Good afternoon, everyone. I thought that I had picked a good city, but I'm realizing that this music, once you've listened to it for a couple minutes, is rather annoying. So I don't want to be in the city anyway. Pardon me as I get into my gaming position. Okay, let's get out of here. This music is kind of irritating me. I am easily irritated today. Fair warning. I'm probably going to tilt at some point. Ah, darn it. I meant to go take something because I have a headache coming. I'll do that in a bit. I cannot keep a straight thought today at all. At all. So I am only at like just under 200k golds. I don't like being under 300k. I like being at 500k, but yeah, so we're gonna fix that. We're going to find something that pays us a lot of golds. I'm not quite up for a whatchamacallit challenge, nightmare, there we go. But we can go chaos. Is there one we haven't cleared on chaos, just for the fun of it? That one, we've cleared most on chaos. Let's just go for nightmare here. And I think this is just a run to the end and kill someone, so sorry guys. I don't think I've legitimately had a good night's sleep or slept through the night in 3 or 4 weeks, so pardon my tiredness. Alright, just rush to the end. Rush to the end. I have not played Conquest in a month? Maybe? So this is something. It's going to be something. It's an archer. Okay.
Okay, time to show me what you got.
Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about banners since we're not on nightmare mode, thankfully. Nightmare mode was such an escalation with the extra mechanics as well. I am not quite ready for that, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Ouch, health bar. I forgot about the health bar. Ouch. Alright, let's just chain this. Life is too much. Someone did get buffed though. Wait, I saw someone get buffed. Who buffed him? Howie buff? Maybe banners are getting used? There are okay. Am I on nightmare accidentally? Did I do something wrong? Because they are definitely getting buffed by these banners. No, my goodness. Shoo, what? I did not hear that, Musu. I think I accidentally did. I have to be on nightmare. Because they're getting like healed and buffed and... Okay, there's no Demusu. What did I do to myself? I got Demusu'd by someone. Oh gosh, darn you. I'm okay with dying. I accept death. I will attempt to not die, but I accept death. And they're just going to keep healing because they have their stupid banners. How did I click nightmare? There's so many banners. This was not supposed to be this difficult. I heard a Musu. Or maybe it was just a phantom Musu in my ear. Nope, that was a real Musu. Hoping to get some banners to make this manageable. He's just healing so much. My goodness. We had him almost there, but these dumb banners. I was not ready for this. I'm about ready to just let myself die. Just say, nope. Nope. But it goes against my nature to just outright accept death. I have to fight it. Thank you, Panda. My panda has not healed me. I thought that my panda was supposed to heal me when I'm having such trouble. That was really close. There went my health bar. And we're fighting an archer so he can snipe us. There's so many archers around us. Okay, he's almost dead, but I don't think he's getting healed, so we can hopefully surprise attack him around this corner. And of course, he didn't get in it. That's okay. I think I made a mistake. I did click nightmare. I meant chaos, but I really don't want to fight an archer. So let's go over here. Go to chaos. How did I click night? Guys, that's just the way this is going to go. I'm in a state.
Black and white fur, the very pinnacle of beauty.
My thoughts are preoccupied with many other things. My body is like, you did not give us enough time to repair you, so we're not going to function correctly.
You think you can
Could be
outsmart
worse.
me?
I could be
Don't
in
make me
the
laugh.
line of the hurricane today, because that would, yeah. I am very preoccupied with that, because I know some people who are directly in the line. It's a lot. It's a lot going on in the world right now. Thoughts and prayers are absolutely with them. I really hope it's not as destructive as they are predicting.
Only an idiot would isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepare to die. Well, since
Oh, it's a
you're
ba.
here,
Alright.
how about we have a little test to see who's stronger?
Oh yeah, this is so much easier.
Fight me now for glory.
Spinny spins. Why do I not remember doing the spinny spins before? I remember the kicks. Get this double attack just because. Wait, which combo was the spinny spins? I think my fingers default to
Must retreat. This is not the end.
the kicky combo.
As always,
But
my
I don't think
victories are tinged with
spinny
a hint
spins.
of
Huh.
beauty.
Come on. I really wish you could skip the endings. I just want my golds. Alright, so that was a decent amount. What's something else we could grind some gold on that's a little interesting? It would be nice if we could grind some gold on something that allowed sworn allies, but these all do not. Battle for Supremacy is not worth it. That's a 1300. Is there really anything else? These are just going to be the fastest to grind.
The subtle combination of black and white fur, the very
Okay,
pinnacle of beauty.
to the end we go. Alright, we're at 237. We got, what, like 55 for the last one?
You
50?
believe your wits are a match for mine?
Why am I headed towards this red dot? I need to avoid this red dot. I went into automatic of just kill everything. That's not the purpose here. We just need some gold. Holy cow. Guys, I'm so sorry. These archers just reminded me. You all know my vendetta against archers. I've not
You have no one to
made
watch your
that
back. Then die.
a secret. Oh, it's Lubu. The
What a waste
things,
of my time.
the video I
You're
released
not even
yesterday
worth soiling my blade.
was playing Lian Shi. And it did not go well. I was not in a great state of mind. I was still sick when I recorded it. And so it was really tough to record. It was a character that does not play the way I like to play. It was a tough scenario. I tilted playing it, and then editing it, I tilted it, and I had such a just bad taste in my mouth towards archers in general that I just said, forget this, and just typed the first title that came to my mind, which was Archers Suck, and I am getting so much hate from people. It's surprising. People are very passionate about archers. I was just having a really bad day, and that's what came out. But it is the way it is. And it's doing very well as a video. I guess because people react so violently to it. So, guess there's a plus. But I keep, like, the notifications in YouTube, you know, that you get when people comment. It's like every time I just, like, tighten up just a little bit. It's like, is it going to be another hate comment? Another person telling me that I'm doing it wrong. I don't know how to play the game. That archers are actually amazing. Like, I'm sure every character has their place, but there are far superior characters to archers. I don't see, given the choice of, you know, just for power, not for fun or interest, many more better than Liansha. Alright, let's go inside. I think he's inside. Yes, there he is. Hello.
Show me everything you've got. I wish to measure your abilities for myself.
I wish to pick your pockets for myself. I am so laggy. My response time is not good. My clicks there, like, I started so late, and then my hands could not click as fast as normal. So we're just gonna take it a bit easy today. I've wondered why I have such a hard time remembering the names in Samurai Warriors. And it appears to me that there are many reasons. One, I'm just not as familiar with them, and that'll have a lot to do with it. But I think it's because the names in Dynasty Warriors are much shorter, often just one syllable, and sometimes just like 1 or 2 letters, which is easier to remember than something with a lot of syllables. That's just my thought as I go. Let's see. That's the lance. Sure, we need more gold. Always more gold.
The subtle combination of black and white fur.
I love this idea of the path that's suspended on the side of the mountain. It's a really cool idea for a map. You just spend almost no time in this map, which makes me sad. I would like to have spent more time being able to explore this map. But it is what it is. I was looking today at Origins to see kind of when it came out and to plan video schedule and all that. And it's coming fast. It's like 3 months off. It's coming fast. I'm hoping to complete Dynasty Warriors. There may be a little bit of a lull, an opening between Dynasty Warriors, the series ending on the channel, and then the new Dynasty Warriors coming out. And it's like, okay, what am I going to fill my time with? So we'll see. I'm really excited for Origins. I watched a tiny bit of the gameplay, and it looks really shiny. It looks really good. But I still have the feeling of like it doesn't feel like Dynasty Warriors. So I'm still on the fence, but I'm looking forward to playing it. All right, who's in here? Is it? Oh, come on, Hitbox. Oh, dang eye.
I am here to test your resolve. You will need to come at me with everything you've got.
Everything? Okay. Welcome to Claws in the Chest.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Sir, get out. One of the things that has been really awesome is this month has just popped off. The Samurai Warriors videos have really... You guys have done a really good job of spreading it somehow. The algorithm has seen that you guys have been watching it, and it opened it up to a new audience of the Samurai Warriors as opposed to the Dynasty Warriors crowd. And it's done really, really well. And I think I've got like 38 subs this month only, and it's crazy how fast things are moving, and I am so grateful to y'all for that. It's amazing. I'm just having a rough week, and I just can't appreciate it as much as I should be able to. Let's go get the nunchucks. Do we want a nightmare? I don't want a nightmare. Some people today are living a nightmare in this storm that's running through. I don't want to contribute to more nightmares in society today. Alright, we can... No, we can't. No, we can go straight down the middle. We can jump off this... Is it a jump? It's stairs. I like jumping off walls, but when it's stairs, it just seems like, you know, rather than being epic, you're just like over the top. Okay, up these.
Ah, excellent. Your isolation will make you an easy target.
Tell that to Guan Swell.
Let's see just how strong you really are.
Where'd you go? There you are. No, no, no. Ow, ow. Recover, thank you. I think their attacks get quicker with the increase in difficulty.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Okay, that's a Musu. Fortunately, it's a shorterish Musu. Shorterish Musu. I'm gonna make up. Well, I always make up words. I make up so many words. Alright. Almost up to 400k. I remember having a lot of issues with these battles. Oh, they do not give a lot of gold. I don't want to do it. I'm here for the gold, man. What is this one? Jiangwei legendary battles. That one does not give a lot of gold. I want to finish off these silver squares, but it really isn't worth it. Twin rods, sure. We can go for Taishitsu. Oh, this is the little maze. Money, money, money. Yes. I haven't played Conquest in a while, and so I've been playing through Legend mode for the YouTube, and I'm like having to dump so much money into the upgrades so that I don't die. And I'm starting to get nervous, so I just need to give myself a nice padding so that I don't get nervous every time I'm upgrading my characters. How are you today, Warden? Alright, this way. At least this maze doesn't have the traps that it has in the story mode. That's nice. It's just more annoying. Because, yes, all the people. All the people. It's kind of like when you can see your destination when you're driving, but the road keeps taking you the most roundabout way, and you have to actually drive away from where you need to go rather than towards it in order to, because it's just the way the roads are laid out. That always irritates me just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies.
This way. Banner. It's not Nightmare. I'm not afraid of you, Banner. Doing pretty dandy. Took a test yesterday, and the only person that passed. Ooh, I mean, that's great you passed, but if you're the only person that passed, that makes me wonder if possibly the class needs a rework.
And I shall be its judge.
And only one person passed. I see. Not you're the only person that passed. Just one person passed. Eek. That sounds like maybe it's a problem with the class. In my geometry class, there was one test where only one person passed. Wait, was it passed? No, it was a proof. And maybe only one person passed, and that was me. But there was a proof that only one person got, and that was me. But the proof was like 70 steps when it was supposed to be 10. Because I just kept going in this infinite loop because my brain was just like, okay, just try something. And I ended up getting there. He's like, she went all over the state to finally get it. It was hilarious. Well, I'm sorry that it's not going great with the test. Hopefully, the facilitator is able to realize that something's wrong and either recover the material or find a way to, you know, ensure that you guys are learning, or just throw out that test and make a better one. To the end. The boomerang we've been using for quite a while because it is very upgraded. I wonder, we should find another weapon that is also at the same level as the boomerang in order to, you know, just kind of spice things up. The boomerang is really powerful, but we've been using it for quite a while.
Then die.
All right. This person, he who shall not be named.
No, I'm not expecting much, of course.
I'm not pressed. I remember the questions and wrote them down, found the answers and shared them with the class. We're retaking it on Monday. Okay.
As always,
So it's just a legitimate straight retake, not like, so it's like a copy paste versus a brand new test of some variety. All right, let's look at, let's see, weapons. All right, so that's attack 63. What else? Attack 98, some blades. We can give it a shot. I mean, 30 more attacks gotta be something, right? All right, what did we have on the other one? I forgot. Not Huntsman. Go back. I wanted to see the... Maelstrom. Musu, Officer Assassin, Health Regen, Projectile Resistance. How about... No. I want that. I want to do this. Yeah. And I want... Musu. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Officer Assassin. Do we need health up? I don't think we need health up. We were doing health regen. Where is it? Where is it? I have no brain, guys. I really have no brain. Alright, we're just going with whatever. The questions are going to be in a different order, but the test is a cert test, and there's a limited pool of questions they can pull from. I see. I got the other questions from the other classmates, so I created a study guide with everything. Wow, very cool. Let's go ahead with projectile resistance. Sure. Alright, no idea what this weapon does, but we'll go for it. What haven't we done? Twin rods. We did that one. Twin swords. Sure, we'll do that. Look at me. I'm the teacher now. Whoa, this is like a hula hoop, but with blades. And really large.
The very pinnacle of beauty.
Oh, I just imagine... You know, you get those thoughts where you're like, I have no idea where that thought come from, and it's actually terrible. You know those like horror films where the people are trapped and they have the keys and such like inside of them, and they have to like cut off a limb to escape, or you know, kill each other. What if like a task was there is a hula hoop that is just saw blades and you have to do like 10 rotations of it? Oh, that would be so terrible. What? Ooh. No. Okay, that thought can go away. Very much intrusive. I don't want that thought ever again. That's terrible. All right, so this hits fast, but it's this hits hard, but it's not fast. So I think the boomerang is better because, while I think each hit here does more, it can't go quite as quickly, which means that we're now not outputting as much damage. Yo, Jigsaw, clam down.
My victories are
Calm down, not clam down. My goodness. Yeah, no, I am not doing great today, and so my brain is in a very, very weird state, and that's when those really disturbing thoughts come in, and it's kind of bothering me. So let's go ahead and find a different weapon. We've played with those. What's some other DLC weapons? Arm blades. There was actually a 91 in there. We can go with a 91 arm blade. The boat. Sure. I don't know what we're putting on here, but let's go for it. Musu. Let's do some... Do we want attack? I think our attack's up, so let's go with something else. Where you at? Where you at? Some projectile. Where's the officer assassin? What do we do for our last one? Attack range up? Sure, why not? We're just trying things out now. Defensive battle? No, I want to go just snipe a person and end it so we can get more gold quicker. Claws. That was not great for us. Let's go with the sword and shield. This is a lot less, but eh. It definitely is a boat.
The subtle combination of black and white fur.
The weapons are so ridiculous.
Pinnacle of beauty.
I think as Dynasty Warriors went on, the weapons just kept getting more and more ridiculous because the mechanics pretty much stayed the same. With the new Origins, I'm thinking, I haven't looked into it super much, but I think that they're going to kind of go back to being a little bit more traditional, but add a lot more mechanics so that it feels new and interesting, which will be kind of a nice change, but it might be enough change where it doesn't feel like Dynasty Warriors anymore.
I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my
Tried the
enemies.
wine with habanero in it. It has a very consistent burn to it. Pretty neat. Interesting, because that's an oil. the spice that comes off of peppers is capsaicin, which is an oil. So is there like an oil slick on top, or did it somehow like even itself out across?
So, come and
We're
find me.
surfing now. Excuse me? What is this? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. This is quite the weapon.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint
The machine
of
gun
beauty.
Tonfa, or Tokugawa's cannon spear. Are you saying to try those weapons? There's a lightning sword. Yeah, there's 70 attacks. Spike shields. That's the old Sauren weapon. Puggle stick. I've been staring at the Puggle stick, and I've wanted to try it. Let's just give it a shot. Where are you? Somewhere down here is the... I like having all of these Master Seals, though I've never really used them effectively, but it just means that they kind of get in the way a little bit. Let's just do all the resistance. And then where's projectile? No, just those are the examples of wild weapons to the stagnant mechanical design. I see. Oh, don't end game. We want to keep going. And I mean, the weapons that they keep adding are like not. They get like, yeah, outlandish, as you say, like the arm cannon and such. I guess the alcohol. Bleh. I guess the alcohol absorbed it because it was a consistent texture. Very interesting.
You think you can outsmart me?
Okay, the Puggle sticks actually fit him. They actually kind of match his characters. I kind of want to fight longer with this guy. Alright, we're going to try to explore these Puggle sticks. Puggle. Okay, it's a little bit slow of an attack. Surprised at how well it actually fits his vibe. I guess I was thinking to like spices in drinks, and having like a spice rim on a margarita is a thing, right? Like salt and spiced. I had drink of some variety that was mocktail-esque, but not really, just kind of a specialty drink. But it had a rim of like sugar and peppers, like dried peppers along the top, which was interesting. Definitely different. Forgot that jumps. I was like, I want to see the heavy attack on the horse. Nope, you don't. You just jump. Although, you can't jump in there.
Come and prove to me your strength.
I've only had a sugar rim on a lemon drop. Okay. Don't want to use my Musu here because I want to appreciate these weapons for what they are. Although I may end up needing it because my goodness, that health bar does take some damage. No, no, people, no. Ow. Alright, we're using Musu. I need this to end. I've had fun, but let's just try a heavy. Alright, that just boots you back. Okay. Cool weapons. Not great. I still think the boomerang is the best thus far. Ouch. Oh, I forgot to ask. You mentioned vinegar drinks. Do you have a name for any of them? Nope. Do not. There's shrubs. I have 2 books of shrubs. I just haven't done anything with... I don't know names of the drinks.
My victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
I would like... Oh, the ones that are imported from other countries. They're all in Korean, so I don't know the name of them. I'll have to put them in Discord for you, Warden. I have 2 in my fridge. I'll put them in Discord after this. If I don't put it in Discord by the end of the day, say something, because I will most likely forget. Alright, what other weapons do we have? The vinegar drinks, I went and looked at them because I had some recently, and they have so much sugar in them. It's kind of significant. What other weapons? Alright, well, yeah, sure, you're welcome. I think those were all the DLCs. Orb and Scepter. We haven't tried the, like, really... It's only a 49. There's a 91 Umbrella. Double Pike? No. 77. I still think it's the Boomerang. I think we're going with the Boomerang still. Where is it? There it is. Even though it's 63 and there are others that are better, it's... Oh, because... No, it doesn't use synergy. That's just what you can obtain. Okay. My brain is preoccupied, but it's in these states that I get, like, really good ideas. And one of the ideas that I'm working on now is, like, my own RPG game with rules that are slightly different from, like, D&D and Pathfinder, because I don't know. Every time I get into those, I get so deep into, like, the rules and stuff that I get overwhelmed. And so I'm like, I just need to make my own that's a little bit simpler that I can understand so I can enjoy it. So I've started going down that route of my 100 other routes that I have in my brain. Shaman Rod, sure, we'll go get burned.
The subtle combination of black
Ow.
and white fur, the very pinnacle of beauty.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Like, I've been watching Critical Role again, because I just have not... I've just been tired. And so I've been, like, as I'm going to bed, just putting it on and listening to it. And I love the storytelling that comes from it. The, specifically in, like, fighting as well, the fighting storytelling. And, like, I love that part. But I always get caught up in, like, the mechanics of, well, I can only use this once a day, and yada yada, and who to what. And I want to do something just a little bit simpler, but I can still have fun. So I'm trying to put it together a bit. My thought is...
You must display your strength
All
to
right.
the heavens for judgment.
Sorry, distracted. The thought is, you know, trying to break down, like, the most simple things. You can get complicated if you want, but kind of like starting semi-simple. It's like each turn you can have 3 actions. I can't decide if I want to do, like, major or minor actions, but you can only do 3 of them, and you can't duplicate an action, and that can be a move, an attack, you know, a check of some variety. But, you know, like, one character is a speed character, and while they don't have exceptional skills of... Sorry, looking. While they don't have exceptional skills at, like, super high strength, super high anything, their ability is, you know, they can move at, like, 1.5 speed, because they're fast. But then they also have the ability to... Alright, we'll go for the chain whip. To duplicate an action on a turn. So they can, like, double do an action on a turn, which makes them, you know, while they may not hit hard, they hit twice. So it kind of, like, balances them out a bit.
You believe your wits are a match for
And,
mine?
you know, because I feel like people get so uptight about playing Pathfinder and D&D, quote-unquote, correct, that I just don't even want to get into it. I'll have to organize my rules and let you take a gander, so maybe you can lift some ideas. Oh, cool! That would be awesome. Oh, nope, this way. I was realizing part of the reason that makes Critical Role so interesting to watch is, I think, because they're all in the same room. Because I've considered doing, like, D&D groups remotes and such, and I was watching one of the Critical Roles for one of the characters was remotes, and it just, there was something missing. There was a charm missing when you aren't in the same room. And I'm like, that's not something I would have thought
As always,
existed, but it's
my
absolutely
victories are
true.
tinged with a
And
hint
I saw
of
it.
beauty.
But yeah. So what I'm trying to get to, sorry. Most of my friends are very dispersed, but it's like I need to get them together and do like a marathon weekends of a campaign in person. That would be so much fun. Let's go for the flute. All right, I think we're almost at 500 golds, and then we can kind of relax a bit.
The subtle combination of black and white fur.
Let's
the very pinnacle of beauty.
right. No ASMR from the bottle
So
again.
you
It's
are my
full.
next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
There we go. Hopefully nope, I missed the tree, but let's not have to walk. Okay. I'm literally like parallel with the floor, trying to like drive while I'm looking at a 45-degree angle as I'm picking up and putting down my water. Good
Fight
days.
me now for glory.
All right. Huh. Where are we at? Where are we at? You are there, lady.
Come forth and show me your strength.
Ouch. No. It doesn't matter. I hear the sound going away in my ear, of my health going away in my ear, but then I look down and it's like, oh, I'm fine. The group I play with started as an in-person group, but we got the remote thing down pretty good. That's good.
As always,
That you're able to
my
continue
victories
it.
are tinged with a hint of beauty.
All right, where are we at? Where are we at? All right, yeah, we have plenty of gold, so we can go ahead and save. Then what do I want to do? Someone was saying something about encyclopedia. I've not really spent a lot of time in the encyclopedia. Oh goodness, there's a lot of nitty-gritty. My goodness. Not sure I want to read any of this. Not today. It's a lot of text. Holy cow. Are these like all the places? No, these are officers. Okay, so this is the lady. That said, the general alignment for the group is evil. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand now. A beautiful and talented third daughter of the Bao family. With her beauty, she had no end of suitors, but she proclaimed that she would marry no one weaker than her, and continued to defeat those who came to fight with her. Hearing the rumors, Guan Suo, third son, they're both thirds, of Guan Yu, came to call on and in the ensuing duel defeated her. She became Guan Suo's wife. From then on, she fought at his side as one of the Shu officers. Interesting. Who are some of the other people I wanted to... We kind of know a little about her. There were a couple other people that I wanted to learn a little bit more about. Oh, there's so many. They have the backstory for, like, even all of these side officers. Holy cow. Whoever typed this up is a legend. They had to do all the backstories for all of these characters. Holy cow. No, we already know about her. Okay. So he was the Shu campaign. He joined to destroy Shu, but later he turned against him. He was captured and being... Oh! Whoa. He joined with Zhang Hua to destroy Shu, but later turned against him. Due to Zhang Hua's accusations, he was captured and while being led away, assassinated. Ah! Deng Ai, such a great character. What a sad end to him. Whoever typed this up is a legend. An extreme legend. Ha ha, Warden. Oh, I read that as sorceress, not songstress. Whew. Okay. Oh, Ding Fong. There's not much here about him, but he's everywhere. He defeated Zhang Liao. After serving Wu for over 70 years, he was promoted as high as Commander General. 70 years! Like, I mean, even if you start at 10, to be 80 and still, like, wow. Wow. Also, poor Deng Ai, dying because of Zhang Hua. All too fitting. Zhang... Let's see. Quickly usurped. He adopted the mighty warrior as a son to further his tyranny. Oh, so that's how Lu Bu came under his rule. Oh. Okay. There's so many side officers. I wish you could... Oh, can you? I bet you could sort by region. Yes, I know he was a pirate. Passed over for promotion. He took his services to Sun Quan, who was at the recommendation of Zhou Yu and Lu Meng. Huh. So many people. I mean, for the time, people are having, like, living to 70 and 80. Which is significant, especially in times of war, and at that age, like, those are some long lives, except, of course, like, Lu Bu and such, who did get singled out and destroyed. Duty and bravery, he was labeled as a warrior without equal. He was also known for his long, beautiful beard. Yes, there was National Beard Day, and Koei, their Twitter, put out a image of him for National Beard Day, which I thought was great. Okay, oops, sorry, bumped the mic. Here's one. Guo Huai, Grand Marshal of Wei. I don't know exactly what that role is, but it sounds good. Under the direction of them, he advanced on the mountain in one of the northern campaigns. He was constantly on the move and gained small victories in numerous locations, but was never able to achieve more than that. He was eventually shot with an arrow by Jiang Wei and died. Historically, he was given the rank of Grand General posthumously. Okay. Guo Jia is a character, I've said this before, but we only got to play him the once. He was only there at the beginning. He was really smart. Like, he could be a fun part of Wei, but he died. Gun Tonfa guy, yes. The arm cannon. The sick arm cannon guy. It's just like, what? What possessed you to design this? Earned trust due to brilliant... Yes, we know that. Lu Bu, Yuan Shao, timely advance. Whilst pursuing the remnants of the Yuan family and leading the attack against Wu Wan, he fell ill and died. You know, the amount of time that leaders and strategists hide their sickness and then end up falling ill and dying is, like, ridiculous in this. I think it was just at the time when sickness was considered weakness, so you couldn't show it. It's like, and you know, there's a lot of that still today. Just, makes me upset. Later, after Cao Cao's defeat at Chibi, he lamented, "If only I had Guojia." Ooh, wow. What, did he have Sima Yi at that point? Because that's kind of a diss to Sima Yi. Looking for things with pictures, not seeing any. Oh, there's a picture. After being attacked by... Oh, I remember that. That's all he was known for, was the... It was pretty epic, the way he turned on them and sent the the on-fire vehicle, boats into the boat. Like, that was pretty darn cool from him, but it's... That's all he's known for? Lol, I just realized... Wait, okay. Guojia had a severe case of period anime smartness syndrome. The scientific term smart sickness. Lol, I just realized that makes an acronym pass. If only you could, like, categorize people as warriors or strategists and do the warriors as smash and the strategists as pass as the acronyms. Alright, officer masterful with the bow, he was capable of hitting targets 100 times out of 100 tries. He served both those people, while under Han Xuan, he had a fierce battle with Guan Yu. Oh! He later served Liu Bei and participated, yes, that mountain battle, very well known. I think that's where he ends up shooting the archer guy on Wei. Jaha Yuan. He accompanied Liu Bei during his ascension to the throne in Hanzhong, and then was appointed as one of the 5 Tiger Generals. For being like a general and stuff, he just like is not involved as I would hope. Oh, okay, this guy. He was disdained and mistreated. There. He was a brilliant tactician whose strategies resulted in numerous victories over Cao Cao. He later joined him. Yes, we know that. There's no new information there. Okay. Completely loyal to Zhuge Liang, he was chosen as Zhuge Liang's successor and entrusted with all of his strategic knowledge. After Zhuge Liang's death, he attempted to fulfill Zhuge Liang's wishes by continuing to attack the north. Yeah, it was like a... That was just a little bit too much. He wanted to fulfill it to detriment of himself and Shu. Holy names. So many names. Let's just read one of these random ones. A remnant of the Yellow Turbans. During the confusion following the death of Dong Zhuo, the Emperor Xian fled to Chang'an, but was pursued by Li Jue and Guo Sui. Guys, I'm struggling. Responding to the request of Yanfeng and Dongchen, he gathered troops and fought with Li Jue and Guo Sui. He was made the first North General. Tired, but defected to those people for personal profits. He was later killed by Xu Huang. Okay. She was of the same family as Wu. As the Wu general Bu, I have no idea even who that is. Truly beloved by Sun Quan, she was also highly loved by the rest of the court. She gave birth to 2 daughters, Sun Luyu and Sun Luban. She is said to have been his most loved wife, and was buried in the same grave, sometimes called Madame Bu. So he had multiple wives, but she was... Imagine having multiple wives and having favoritism. My goodness, the fights that would happen in that house. Secret revengeance. His life was saved by Gan Ning, and then made peace and swore an oath of friendship. But they still were rivals. Yep, pretty much. Any new information? I'm not seeing any new information. I didn't realize Liu Bei actually wanted to restore the Han Dynasty. I thought that he just wanted a new land of benevolence. That's how they portray it. But if he wanted to, like, go back in time, that never works. All right. Looking for a picture. There we go. Multiple wives plus favoritism in that area, and no one assassinated? Good point. Legitimate son of Liu Bei and second emperor to Shu, he was left behind at the battle, yes, and saved by Zhou Yun. Before he died, Liu Bei told Zhuge Liang, if Liu Shan has no talents, then you must become emperor in his place. However, Zhuge Liang continued to support him. He quickly surrendered when the Wei forces reached Chengdu and caused Shu to fall. When he was little, he was referred to as Adu, which was like idiot, right? Which is sad. And then, of course, he was thrown on the ground by his father. So, you know, the insult is like, did your mama drop you as a baby? Like, yeah, no, it was my dad. He has quite the comeback for that insult. He devoted himself to learning and became a paradigm of wisdom and valor, and being admonished by Sun Quan. He was admired by Lu Su. That is Lu Su. Lu Su? As a great servant of the Wu kingdom. I guess he was part of Wu, if I'm remembering it correctly. Together with Lu Xun, they reclaimed Jing, taking the great Guan Yu in the process. Ugh. Which then, yeah. Wu lost its minds and started attacking Shu. If Wu and Shu had just gotten together and gone after Wei, things would have gone so much better. So much better. Well, no, my dad did. Ah, yep. Yep, exactly. Lu Xun. Oh! I didn't know he married Sun Ce's daughter. Thoughtful young man whose distinguished service was rewarded with promotion from Sun Quan. In cooperation with yes, the Guan Yu thing. Supreme Commander, leading Wu to a carefully planned victory over Liu Bei and the massive Shu army. He just came in at a bad time. Just at a bad time. Okay. Ma Chao had a relatively short life for the time. Well, compared to these other ones we've been seeing. Okay, he was splendid because of his skills, not because of his armor. In an attempt to avenge his father, he commanded an army of troops from Xiliang to attack Cao Cao at Chang'an, but lost. Later, he went to serve Liu Bei, where he proposed numerous strategies, such as the capture of Hanzhong. He was counted among the 5 Tiger Generals. Really, he was not around for very long. The paintbrush guy, I've wondered about him. After his defeat to Cao Cao at the Battle of Tong Gates, he wandered the land, fighting here and there. He later served Liu Bei together with his cousin Ma Chao. He was put in charge of the forces in the northern and southern campaigns and did well. After Zhuge Liang's death, he put down Wei Yan, who had revolted. Scrolling. Ah, Meng Huo. Don't know where he came from or what time he came from or where he went, but he's definitely a character. Great king of Nanzhong, after the death of Liu Bei, he was given a rank by Wei's Cao Pe and moved to attack Shu, but pulled back after seeing strange troops. He later rebelled along with Yang Kai, prefect of Jianning, but was quelled. Using the opportunity, Shu started its southern campaign. He tried to oppose their advance, but failed continuously. After each loss, he was released by Zhuge Liang. After this happened 7 times, he finally surrendered and swore allegiance to Shu. Weird. He just, kind of just wanted to live his life in his land, and Cao Cao was like, nah, we're gonna oppress you. And then, Shu came in, and he's like, I don't know about these Shu people, and kind of backs off, and then just keeps getting attacked and then released and attacked and released. And you've done this enough times, I might as well join you, because I'm not gonna be able to run from you. Hello, good evening, Takuto? Or is the 4 pronounced as an A, Takuto, or is it T4 Kudo? Kudo. Let's just call you Kudo, unless you like to be called something else. Alright. O's to U's. Oh. Okay, here's a lot of text. Father of Panghua. No idea who that is. Former, yes, officer under Mao Chao. Losing a battle, he went to serve that person. He returns, but when he surrendered, he didn't want to, so that he ended up fighting for Cao Cao. During the Battle of Fang Castle, he shot Guan Yu in his left arm with an arrow. Although this made the battle difficult for Guan Yu, Peng De fell victim to the flood attack and was captured. Even though he was requested to surrender, he stubbornly refused and was executed by Guan Yu. No wonder he kind of went away quick. Alright, another one of the characters that you really only get to see for a short time, but is so cool. I didn't realize he was a classmate of Zhuge Liang. He was compared to the Sleeping Dragon as an accomplished strategist. In the Battle of Shibi, he helped execute the plan that ensured victory for the Allied forces. Yeah, there's so much more to him. I really wish that there was more details. I'm used to anything, don't worry, and I've followed you a while ago, just lurking in the background when you stream. Oh, I appreciate that. Thanks, and alright, if I end up saying something that you're just not okay with, just let me know. As far as your name. Come on, where's the... Oh, there's a whole bunch of Simas. Oh, my Simas. Alright, let's look at the first Sima. Oh, the brother of Sima Yi. One of the 8 brothers of the 8 Da of Sima. 8 brothers. He served Cao Cao and became a loyal minister of Wei. To punish Cao Shuang for his treatment of the Wei Emperor Cao Fang, he aided Sima Yi. He captured and held Gong Castle in Luoyang and forced Cao Shuang to surrender. All right, another one. Another brother. 6th of the 8 brothers. Okay, so this was one of the 8. We don't know which order. Okay, so this is near the ends. He isn't quite the last one, but he's close. Served Wei along Sima Yi, rising to a high rank. When Jin came to power, his son was made king of Kiao. Oh. There was a lot of Sima. You know what I learned from Wei and the Simas is just to have a big family if you ever want to do anything political or war or, you know, like start your own cults. Just have a big family who's in on it with you. Oh, this one's the Yellow Turban officer. Made their home and caused confusion and disorder. They were later killed. Makes sense. Okay, here's a brother, the 4th, so about the middle. He rose to a high rank. His grandson, Sima Yue, was active during the Jin dynasty and won victories in the uprising of the 8 kings. However, internal family fighting weakened the family and became one of the reasons behind the fall of the dynasty. Normally what happens. All right, older brother of Sima Yi. He had 7 brothers together, the 8 Dav, yes. An officer, okay, we don't know which one this was. You just know that it was before Sima Yi. He was evaluated as less than his brother Yi by that person, but was considered a man of character. It is said that during a plague, he gave his men all of the medicine, keeping none for himself. As a result, he fell sick and died. Oh, that seems really courageous, but also really short-sighted. I'm sure his brother looked down on him for that one. All right, another brother. Okay, this is the youngest. I am a youngest, so we're interesting. We can either do great things or really, really stupid things. What does he say? His 7 older brothers from the top were... Ah, here they go. So Liang's the oldest, then Yi, Fu, Shun, Jin, Tong, Min. Okay, Min is him. They all shared the same character in their style names, which gave them the collective name the 8 Dav Sima. He had no children, so the grandson of his brother, Sima Jin, we know nothing about him. We don't know if he succeeded. We don't know anything. All right, the Sima. Okay, this is Shi. He's the eldest. Assassinated Cao Shuang with his father. After his father's death, he deposed the Cao, inciting a rebellion. He quelled rebellions himself, led the Sima clan to seize total control. His brother bestowed the throne to his younger brother, yes. Sima Min did the minimum. Warden. Alright, who's Tong? 7 of the 8 brothers, so second to end. He served alongside Sima Yi, rising to a high rank. When Jin came into power, his child, Sima Ling, was made king of Beihai. He went north and there earned the title King of Rechen. I like how it's like, well, he didn't do a lot, but his kid did stuff. All right. Relative of Sima Zhao, not sure exactly how, but related. Met Jiang Wei on the field, but was defeated. With the aid of Deng Ai, he avoided losing his castle. After he figured out the weakness of Jiang Wei's camp and was able to save Deng Ai, he realized he could not beat Jiang Wei in strategy and bribed Shu's eunuch to get Liu Shan to order him home. After that, he continued to fight against Jiang Wei. That sounds like something a Sima would do. Like, that's so underhanded. Like the black sheep of the Sima family. Like the true Sima Yi would like do the strategy. You have to fight. But this guy's like, you know what? I'm taking the strategy just a little bit darker, and I'm just going to bribe someone to tell you that you received a message and you need to go home, so I just don't have to fight you. Okay, Shun, 5th of the 8 brothers. Served Wei along Sima Yi, rising to a high rank. When Jin came to power, his child was made a king. There's a lot of that going around. Alright, Sima Yan, the eldest son of Sima Zhao and Wang Yuanji. I didn't know that they had kids. He was designated as heir by his father. With the advice of I assume a strategist, he forced the emperor to abdicate and assume the throne in his place. Oh, actually, I do remember that. Yeah. He established the Jin dynasty and became its first emperor. He eventually conquered Wu and unified the country for the first time in over 100 years. Oh, so it was under him that the country unified. Okay. Cao Cao recognized his talent. He refused to be lured out by Zhuge Liang. After serving 4 generations of the Cao family, wow, he won a battle with Cao Shuang to seize control of the Wei Emperor, laying the foundation. Wow, imagine 4 generations outliving and having to serve them and just like getting so fed up and you're like, you know what, I'm starting my own. I'm starting my own. After he was named King of Jin. You're right, he never became an emperor, he was a king. Alright. Smartly along. I always get confused that Sun Ce is the eldest. He went and served someone, borrowing 3,000 troops in exchange for the Imperial Seal. He went to raise his own army. In a short while, he already stabilized the lands of Jiangdong, giving him the nickname the Little Conqueror. Starting with his old friends, he went to gather some talented officers. Okay, that's just about what we learned in the story mode. Sun Jian, a great hero who is said to be the descendant of Ilyas. He became well known for defeating a band of pirates and further distinguishing himself during the battles against the Yellow Turbans. He soon became the prefect, served the vanguard for a coalition of forces. Okay. And then took the seal home with himself. First emperor of Wu, Sun Ce and Sun Quan are like me and my brother. The younger one is calmer, more level-headed. Genetics are really interesting. My eldest brother is like Sima Yi. Like, he has that level of intelligence and scheming, but he's not evil. But he's kind of like neutral good, or neutral. Like, he could go whatever he needs to get it done, but he thinks, and he thinks deep and hard about every scenario to come out with the best. My middle brother is chaos on wheels. Just chaotic, loud, but really likable. He has a great charm, a great smile. He will bang his head against a wall to get something done. And then I grew up with those 2 really strong personalities, so I didn't really get a personality until they kind of left. And I was really quiet. I was the thinker. I was straight A student, summa cum laude, all of that. Got my degree, got my job, was chugging along, and then finally my personality started coming out, and I realized, I can sing, I can do art, I can do all these other things. I'm so much more than just being like the quote-unquote perfect child that follows, like, oh, my sons are doing all this and I'm off, but our daughter's doing everything perfect. It's like, no, now I can be myself. Okay. He was the second son, yes, younger brother. He succeeded the family line following Sei's death. He is believed to have, of his younger brother, Sun Ce is to have said, that is such a weird statement. You believe that your offense is strong, but in actuality, it is your defense which is stronger. Sun Quan faced the forces and managed to emerge victorious. Okay. The daughter, she was a younger sister, yes, a tomboy. She took an interest in the martial arts. She later became Liu Bei's wife. It said that her ladies-in-waiting were constantly outside her room dressed in full armor. I do remember that. Which was interesting to me. I bet it was probably for show, but it's kind of cool. Okay. Taishitsa. Yes, definite duty. He saved the guy from danger, fought Sun Quan on a draw, and then lost, forcing him to submit and serving him from then on. I'm looking for like those little pieces of information that you don't get in the story mode, but yeah. A whole bunch of Wongs served the Simas. It's like the Simas, the Caos, and the Wongs are both huge families. Holy Wong. Okay, Wang Yi is the daughter of a noble clan. She lost her family to Ma Chao and then served Cao Cao in order to get revenge. In the official histories, when Ma Chao came to attack Ji Castle, she took up a weapon and went to meet him in battle. She also shared her own equipment with others in the army in order to boost morale. She also worked together with those people who had surrendered and promoted numerous strategists that led to the retreat of Ma Chao's army. Okay. She married, had numerous children. The histories say that from an early age, she was of irreproachable conduct and highly educated. Even as Sima Zhao's wife, she lived frugally and helped her husband in many ways. It is said she even predicted Zhonghua's revolts. Huh. Okay. Wei Yan, the man of very few words. Despite his rebellious spirit and disapproval for Zhuge Liang, Liu Bei took him in as one of his own, eventually promoting him. He was later considered almost the match of the 5 tiger generals for bravery and was a major force in the Shu efforts to take the north. But then he rebelled and is killed by the paintbrush guy. Okay, Zhaha Yuan's eldest son, so apparently he had multiple. Sorry, distracted. When he assassinated Sima Yi, officers sent danger and he ran. His younger sister married Zhang Fei. What? His younger sister married Zhang Fei. So, was Zhang Fei a cradle robber, or is Zhaha Ba just older than they portray him in this? Their daughter became a consort to Liu Shan. Interesting. And then a whole bunch of Jahas. Yes, because that's related to the Caos. Okay. The daughter of a Qiao later married Zhou Yu. Together with her older sister, they were referred to as the 2 Qiaos. Upon hearing a rumor spread by Zhuge Liang that Cao Cao was after the Qiao sisters, Zhou Yu persuaded Sun Quan to declare war, ultimately leading Wu into the battle at Chibi. Oh! I did not know that Zhuge Liang caught... not super happy about that. His younger sister married Zhang Fei? What? Basically my exact response. I'm glad. It's not just me. I totally saw Zhaha Ba as much younger than Zhang Fei, but if his younger sister married Zhang Fei, there's either an age discrepancy or Zhaha Ba is much older than we think he is. Intelligent, far-sighted. Okay, so this would be the daughter of Zhaha Ba's sister. Well, unless Zhang Fei had multiple wives, it's possible. The daughter of Zhang Fei, intelligent, far-sighted, and gifted in martial matters, she, along with Liu Shan, Guan Ping, and others of the next generation, represented the hopes of Shu's future. Time to check their birth years. Oh, good point. What were they? So... one moment. Zhaha Ba. There we go. Zhaha Ba. It doesn't give us a birth year, so that makes it difficult. Famous for lightning-quick attacks. Long list of accomplishments. However, he was killed by the other archer man. They refer to as, upon hearing the rumor, same thing. Alright, and then Sing Sai. There we go. Extremely large man, almost as wide as he was tall. As capable in battle as the great Dian Wei, he served Cao Cao's personal guard. Normally a quiet and absent-minded man, he was transformed on the battlefield, fighting with the fierceness of a tiger. If that was Zhaha Ba's niece, that would make way more sense regarding Sing Sai. Yeah. Alright, we're in the Ys. We're in the home stretch. Come on. Almost there. Oh, okay. A coalition of forces, the Dongzhuo, however, despite his large army, internal strife, and various troubles led to their major defeat. And then he just kind of vanishes, thinking he's something, but he's really not. She was said to have supported her husband with her knowledge of astronomy, geography, and military strategy. She was apparently quite unattractive, but Zhuge Liang pursued her anyways when he heard of her wisdom. Okay, here's Zhang Fei. We have his age range here. He was only 35? Wait, math. No, not 35. I can't math. That would be no, he ended up being pretty old. Let's see. He rode out and gave a powerful shout, frightening off 1 million. 1 million seems exceptional. I think that's kind of blown out of proportion of Cao Cao's troops. His love for wine and drink more often led to his defeat in battle. Oof. He was forced into a tight corner and then went to serve Cao Cao, mainly fighting against the Shu forces. At the Battle of Jiting, he surrounded Ma Su and defeated him. He was among the 5 generals of Wei. I didn't know that he held such a high rank. The shout scared 10,000. His breath did the rest. Really, his breath just had so much alcohol on him that one of them was carrying a torch and it just lit the whole area on fire. And it just like fire breathed the rest. Zhang Zhao, a former government official cut out of the Julu region, he spread his teachings as the founder of the religious sect known as the Way of Peace. That would scare me off. I know, like a fire-breathing guy, you know, like he just like turns into a dragon with like no... Imagine that, having alcoholic breath, and that's what ends up saving. And then he loses the next battle because he's drunk. He used the turmoil of the land to gather the support of the people. With these supporters, he formed the group known as the Yellow Turbans, declaring himself, okay, that's all of what we know. During the defense of Hefei, he managed to repel 100,000 Wu troops with just 800 men. He was feared throughout the land. He was promoted to the head of the 5 generals. So he was, I wonder if he and Zhang He kind of went at it a little bit, or if he kind of respected Zhang He, or just kind of just let Zhang He do his thing. Okay, almost there. Changed his loyalties to Liu Bei, impressed by his virtuousness and personality, and then gut-checked Liu Bei when he needed it to keep him from pursuing into his death. That's my favorite cutscene in this, is that scene where he saves Liu Bei by just punching him in the chest with his elbow. Actually, like, Liu Bei just, like, runs into it, and he takes himself out. It's the best. Bold and daring, he single-handedly charged through the enemy at the Battle of Changban in order to rescue Liu Bei's son. He was among the 5 Tiger Generals. She was married to Yuan Shou's second son. However, Cao Cao captured, and Cao Pe fell in love with her and made her his wife while she was still married to someone else. Zhang He displayed enormous talent from an early age. He gained the confidence of Sima Zhao, I can talk, and he and Deng Ai were placed in commands against Shu, but Deng Ai reached and conquered Chengdu first. Later, after conspiring with Jiang Wei to remove Deng Ai from favor, he declared independence in Shu, but was killed by a subordinate. Ugh. Somehow it just makes sense. That seems like a fitting end for him. Okay. Zhou Tai was a pirate. Interesting. Despite serious injury, he succeeded in rescuing Sun Quan when he was attacked by bandits. At the Battle of Hefei, he used his own body as a shield to again protect Sun Quan. He was rewarded with a banquet in his honor. That's the cutscene where he's like, I like all wines, or I like many wines. The subordinate was just like, bro, shut up, stab. You know, I was on the verge. If I could have, I probably would have. I'm in the subordinate's court. He was the sworn brother of Sunsei. I didn't know they sworn brotherhood to each other. They swore brotherhood to each other. There we go. According to Sunsei's will, he became chief lieutenant to the young Sun Quan. At the Battle of Chibi, he served as the commander, leading the fleet to victory. Yeah. He was often complimented on his good looks. Apparently, vampire did well in those days. Because all I see is a vampire when I look at him. Like a soft vampire. Like one that doesn't want to be a vampire, but he just is because. Okay, lady. Self-styled descendants of the legendary fire god Zhurong. Wait. What a weird way to pronounce that. Self-styled descendants of the legendary fire god Zhurong. So she's named after the fire god? An excellent warrior during Shu's invasion, she was able to capture Shu officers, but she herself was caught by Wei Yan and Ma Dai acting together. She was later included in a prisoner exchange and returned to her camp. But she was captured again and again and ended up fully capitulating to Shu along with Meng Huo. Ah, yes, the other really obnoxious officer. Cousin of Zhuge Liang, for some reason I thought it was nephew, cousin, he helped quell the rebellions, but later angered by Sima Zhao's tyranny. Really? Sima Zhao's tyranny? He joined forces with Wu and rose in rebellion. He was surrounded and attempted to break out, but was killed by Hu Fen. She got the Princess Peach treatment. Yeah. Okay. Sleeping Dragon. After being honored by 3 visits from the Shu leader, a genius of both domestic and foreign affairs, he was a major contributor to the founding of the Shu kingdom. He attempted to conquer the northern territory on 5 different occasions, but halfway to realizing his dream, he died on the Wuzhong plains. Alright, that's the last. Yes, that's the last. Whew, okay. There's a lot of people here. And then that's all the... Nope. Nope, I'm done. I'm out. I'm done reading. Now... What? Let's go back into Conquest Mode. We did get more gold than I said I was going to. So let's just look at the weapons. I just want to look at the weapons. Which probably ends up meaning I'm going to buy something. But I just want to look at the weapons. Ah, and of course the merchant is here. I should have swapped to the other character first.
Well,
so that we could have bought these things, because I can't buy anything. I'll buy that since I can, but... That's a gnarly sword. That's so gnarly. And then the Zhoutai sword is just kind of like, yep, that's Zhoutai sword. Sure enough. Alright, let's go look at the regular weapon person. That's a tea house. I don't want the tea house. I want the weapons dealer. It's the song. Doesn't it sound like Crush 'Em All? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
okay. So many weapons. So many weapons to buy. Ooh, there's a new chain whip. The lotus... Oh! It's a chain of flowers. That's pretty cool. It's still only 26 attack, but it looks really cool. Switch attack can steal enemies' health. How have I not realized that before? Nope, no throwing knives available. Okay, what crossbows are here? That's a 31. That would have helped me. That would have really helped me in Tuesday's video. Okay, we actually have bought a lot of things. Alright, let's actually go kill something. I think I'm past my tilt enough that we can try Nightmare again. Let's see, what do I want to do Nightmare? Let's try something not too terrible on Nightmare. Let's go for this. Just kind of warm up a bit with Nightmare. and remind myself that
combination of
things
black
get
and white
excrement
fur. Very pinnacle of beauty.
much more difficult.
So you are my next opponent.
For those who just joined,
I'll
I
crush
haven't
you like
had
all
a
of the
full night's
others.
sleep in I think 5 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that, and it's really catching up with me today. And sorry, my words are nope. I am noping through all my words today. All right, there you are, man. All right, let's get the banner
Show me
carrier.
just how strong you
Here, there's
really
two,
are.
because they're just going to buff the heck out of all these people, and I'm never going to be able to kill them. All right, did we get him? Nope, there's one more. Nope, 2 more. Ouch, health bar. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, he got buffed. There's still one here. There he is. I see him. I see him. Where'd you go? The problem is the banners are so far out of screen, they don't like render in when you're attacking them. So you have to like go away, find the banner carrier. Whoa, someone's Musuing. No! I'm getting volleyballed. Whoa! That's a health bar that went away. Nope, 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 nope. Exponentially, but my brain was like extremely yuck. Yes. Okay. It's happening again. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I will be dead, but just not yet. Alright. There's so many lollipop men here. And they're getting buffed. I can't even get out. Oh, I missed it. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yeah. The banner carriers suck. All right, let's start a little bit easier. Let's just do a regular battle, sure. And we haven't done this one on Legendary. Let's go ahead and try it.
Battles cannot be fought when one's troops are exhausted. We must retreat for now and rest.
Oh, it's an escort battle, of course.
Your time
Oh
in the
no, we're
limelight
chasing him
is
down. It's not
over.
escort.
I
Okay, we can just
refuse
run
to
and
be
kill him.
upstaged by anyone.
It's nice being together with you, at least for the time being.
Okay. I need to not waste my Musu. There's a transport unit.
You found us. Well, you'll have to kill us if you want these supplies.
I don't want the supplies. I want the main guy. Gosh. He had better be on horseback, because if he is on foot and moving that fast, that's ridiculous.
You must remain calm.
He is so on foot. How can he run so fast?
Our friends are in danger.
Okay, that's
Let's
interesting.
go help them out, shall we?
Alright, there are banners. There are so many banners here. Nope, 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 nope. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, that's another Musu. There are 3 officers and like 3 banners. That's another Musu. And, whoa, I don't even know what was hitting me, but it hit. And it hit hard. There they are. Knew there were officers over there. Okay, he's now running again. I wish my horse would just pick me up like the later Dynasty Warriors. You don't have to actually stop to try to grab him. Ooh, maybe he'll outrun his flag carriers, you think? Oh no, he just ran into another flag carrier so he could get buffed again. Darn you. Ouch. We are regenerating health though, so running is semi-good for us? Oh my god, he runs so fast! They've intruded upon the battle.
Zhang Fei, let us take to the battlefield together.
Leave it to me, brother. I'll show you how a battle's supposed to be fought. Fear not, brother.
Alright, that was Pong
or
Tong.
I shall
Not
be
Pong.
by
Yeah,
your
Pong
side.
Tong. I saw Pong Da and then I scared myself. I was like, no! We're good. Oh! Yuanji. I forgot. This is actually a battle where we could bring friends along. It's been a while since we brought friends along. Someone's visiting. Who's visiting? Ah, it's you, lady.
Watching you fight just fills me with excitement. Can we meet again? I could not bear to never see you again.
Now available as sworn. Alright, sweet. That's buns, not merchants. Alright. Since there's no merchant, we can't get we can't buy more friends. I know, success! I was actually like thinking in the back of my head of like, maybe we weren't doing Nightmare. Maybe that was just a dream. Like, brain is not working. Wolves of Chaos. What's over here? Ding Feng. Pretty sure that one was difficult, which is why we weren't doing it. I could not bear to never see you again. He's pretty. Truth. Truth. We can start playing through some of these older legendary battles that we never completed on 9. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright, so what's the goal here? Do we rescue him?
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Okay, hopefully we can aggro all of them. A mysterious woman has appeared on the battlefields. Rescue the mysterious woman. Ah, of course. Of course it's her. Defeat Zhoutai.
I shall fight you.
I don't know, I think I go for Zhoutai over you, lady. He appeared on the battlefield, I totally go after him, not you. Ow. Ow. Gosh, if I had to choose between Dengai and Zhoutai, that would be a hard choice. That would be a really hard choice. Oh, nope. Musu. Panda got him. Good, good. Go. There we go.
I shall remember this.
Alright, so one down. There's 2 more in here and 1 outside. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Panda's doing his rolling thing. I love it when it does that. I don't care who you are. If a panda just comes up next to you and like rolls, you can't help but smile. They're the most derpy thing, and they won't even breed. They're so derpy, they won't even breed, and they're going extinct. It's just, I don't know, the most hilarious fate for such a cute animal. Bao reminds me of a cat. A stray cat is lost in the battlefield. Yup. Pretty much. Alright, Fan Man. Oh, and there's someone else above. Are you gonna jump down and fight me, sir? They're just like stuck somewhere. I think they're past. I'm looking at the map, and there's just a red dot above us that is stuck. Can I look up and see you? I can. He's totally is stuck. Look, he's trying to jump over and he can't. I've never seen a character actually stuck in this game. They just don't wanna when they're being watched, pandas. Let's see, is he gonna come down this way? Yeah, there he finally jumped down because that one wall was just like, I can't jump through wood. Imagine this.
Retreat. This is not the end.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
I am deeply moved by your performance in battle. I too shall do my best to try and be a powerful warrior.
You know, calling Zhang He's fighting style a performance is perfect. That is an absolutely great description of it. There's a Musu from someone. I think it was Nunchuck Man. I did not want to be Nunchucks. Goodbye, Lollipop. How did he get buffed? Is there a banner around here somewhere that I missed? I don't see a banner. No, 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 no. Okay, we should probably go for Ding Dong first. I was going through in my head a list of characters that I have yet to play in the legend mode. And there's only a handful I can think of, and Ding Dong is one of them.
I shall withdraw for now.
But there's only a couple left, but there's quite a few stages left. So I'm not sure whether I'm missing some characters or just there's a lot of non-character specific scenarios to play.
I gotta run for now. Next time, you'll not get off so easily.
Okay. 2 more, and probably an ambush, because that's just the way things roll.
What's that supposed to do? Scare me?
Hey, not too bad. Now let me show you what I can do.
Ling Tong! Not sure why I even bother, but I suppose I should try and avenge you.
I suppose.
You want to scrap? You don't stand a chance.
Alright, sir. Get kicked in the chest. I saw a video. I don't know why, like, military people goofing off has gotten into my YouTube feed, but they have a lot of time on their hands sometimes, and they do really stupid things, and one of them pole vaulted into another guy's chest who was in full armor, just full power, and the guy goes head over heels backwards. It's like, oh my goodness! And the guy rolls up just smiling. He's like, you totally, like, fully landed that. Yeah. Leave it to bored people to pole vault into each other's chest. I love Gan Ning and Ling Tong's friendship. Funnily, me and my brother played each one respectively. That is cool. I liked Ling Tong. My brothers really liked Gan Ning because he had the sword that you could Musu across the map with. Like, that was the absolute best Musu ever. I liked the
This isn't over yet.
active nature of Ling
devise a
Tong.
new strategy.
But yeah, their
As
friendship
always,
is pretty cool.
My victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Hey, he's visiting. Where are you, sir? Nope, nope, go down. Go up. Nope, okay, go down. Nope, where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Oh, he's straight ahead of me.
Are you the one whose fame is spreading across the land? Obviously you are. Forgive me for my forwardness. I am honored to meet such a famed warrior.
Alright, we have a bond. Go? There we go. No! Darn it! Okay, where were we? We were finishing up back here. There. Invasion of Nanjang. I guess I should probably read these. Guansuo has successfully escaped to Shu and joined Zhuge Liang in his campaign to fell Nanjang. He is entrusted with the leadership of Shu's honorable vanguard. Meng Huo, the king of Nanjang, stands in command of his army and lies in wait. Defeat Meng Huo and bring father to your honor spirit. Yep! Ooh, good music. Soldiers are hiding all over.
So you are my next opponent.
Ow.
I'll crush you like all of the others.
Meng Huo's troop have launched an ambush. Musu. Fortunately, no banner carriers, which is great. Do they even have banner carriers? That words were not coming out of my mouth. Do they even have banner carriers on the Nanjang people? I would assume that they would, but I just wonder if, like, for the story type of it, since they're kind of more of a primitive tribe, if, like, they just wouldn't have banner carriers. What was the swirly combo that I was doing?
Remember that.
That wasn't
yours
it.
is the first head I shall see.
As always, my victories are
I started off
tinged
by
with
doing a swirly combo that I didn't remember doing before, but I just keep defaulting back to the kicking combo.
Everyone, we're going to attack the enemy's main camp. Follow me.
Oh, now she's here. We're gonna have to rescue her. This electric guitar has quite an interesting like melody to it. It's almost tropical. It's very different. Ow, don't that. Yeah, okay. Her Musu is long. Alright, and she has a lollipop on her side. I'm not gonna be able to pin you. I'll pin the other lollipop though. Double attack and turn around for that.
I am deeply moved by your performance in battle. I too shall do my best to try and be a powerful warrior.
No, no, no. So I went to my gaming nook this morning, my nostalgia nook, and just kind of looked over all of the Koei games that I have. And I do have Gundams, I do have Strike Force, I even have a Samurai Warriors that I don't think I ever played. I think that was something that my brothers played.
No! Now you've really gone and made me mad.
Uh-oh, he's mad. But I also have the 100-Year War, or whatever it is. Ah, I loved that one, Strike Force. That one was great. And then some for the PSP. There were so many games. And then the amount that I missed, too. Like, the Dynasty Warriors franchise and Samurai Warriors and just Koei is far more successful than I even understood. They have, I was looking at Steam and such and their Twitter, and they have so many more franchises than I ever knew, which is good to see. It's always exciting to see companies succeed when you like what they make. Just got a whole treasure trove. I know. And what's great is because I was young, and so my brothers played most of the games, and so while I watched them play it, a lot of those games I've never actually played. So I can actually go back and play them for the quote-unquote first time. It's like, what an interesting experience. The nostalgia that it'll bring. I haven't done it yet, but I just should sit down and do it. Also, Blade Store, the 100 Years War. Yes. Yes, that one. I love that one. I played that. I think that's the one that I played the most. Because you could make your own. It's like Empires, essentially. You can just make your own story. Hey, she actually defeated someone.
I will do whatever is necessary.
Oh, we can steal his elephants. The sports utility elephants. Darn it, no. I want to steal his elephants. Okay, maybe that's a terrible idea. Where'd it go? It's gone. It vanished. No. No, he's behind me. No. Nope, there it is. Okay. He just kind of like de-rendered for it. We can steal his elephants. From recollection, they're actually not that powerful, but it's great that I can steal it. Okay, yeah, we're going. We're getting off. I just like the fact that you can do it. Alright, she's almost here, so... Half of me wants to hear the interaction when she dies with Guansuo, but at this point I don't think she's gonna die, unfortunately. Alright, sir. There we go.
You got lucky this time. Yeah, that's what it was. Luck.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
His rhythm of, you know, how he's shifting weight from one foot to the other was kind of going with the music. Alright, the final conflict. After successfully conquering Nanzhong, Zhuge Liang is ready to challenge Wei. Among his forces are the likes of Guan Suo and Bao Sanyang, the rising stars of the next generation of great warriors. Defeat the Wei forces and fulfill the dreams of your late brother and father. Nanzhong has got the tunes. It does! Very different.
Fight me now for glory.
Can we just run to the end? Or, whoa, that was a chunk of health. Or will we lose the battle because of people fighting and dying? Let's give it a shot. Oh, that's a Sima. And a Yuanji.
The name is Suma Chao. Not that you need to remember it or anything.
I know you, although I would have preferred that you weren't the enemy.
Oh darn it, I do have to open a gate.
My orders are to ensure that nobody passes this point.
If I'd gone the other way, I actually might have been able to go the back way and
I
not
never
open the
expected
gates.
us to have to fight like this. These orders are difficult ones to follow.
I forgot Zhang He and Deng Ai have a decent relationship. Okay, heard of Musu. It was a Yuanji Musu.
I must yield.
That's another Musu.
Forgive me, but
Okay,
I
yes,
cannot
people
go
are
any
dying
further.
fast. I think I made a mistake. I thought I could just run to the ends, but the gate's closed, so. Nope, 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 nope. I heard a Musu. Get it, get it, get it. Go, 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 go. Alright, which one of you do I need to kill in order to open the gates?
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Who's? Oh, that left side is just getting hammered.
I must retreat and rethink my plans. It's up to you now.
Masu. Okay, both sides are getting hammered. Quick, guys. Would you please die? I need to go kill your leader. Just take me to your leader.
That is enough for one day. I shall retreat
Don't
for
attack
now,
me, don't
but I
attack me.
will
I'm going
return.
for the E.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of
That's a Musu
beauty.
from a Yuanji. Nope, 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 nope. Ouch!
Ignorant fool. While my name shines throughout history, none shall even remember yours.
That's a Musu. God, I barely saw it off the top of my screen.
I am deeply moved by your
Glad I
performance
did,
in battle.
but whew.
I too shall do my best to try and be a powerful warrior.
No lady, no lady.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall
Ouch!
see.
Okay, I didn't get hit by it. I thought I did. My screen was so blue, I thought that I got
give up.
zhowed.
For now, at least. Next time, I won't go so easy on you.
Alright, we only have... Okay, we need to make sure that we have a contingency move. Never mind, we don't need to, because that's the end. That's fair. Alright, we're done. Is he now visiting again? Let's see, where's he at? Normally at this point, they will visit. There he is. There he is. See what he has to say to us.
Your fighting is awe-inspiring. Strength, skill, precision, you have it all.
And beauty.
I would be pleased to come and see you again. I feel that I could learn much at your side.
You could learn to dance. Go with the flower in your hair. Alright, I think there's a couple more back here. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, but I don't want to do Sing Sai yet. Shahaba. Oh, he's another one I haven't played yet. We can go with her. Alright, assist. Guan Suo. While grappling with the difficult decision of whether or not to take over the family business, Bao Xinyang meets her one true love on the battlefield. That man is Guan Suo, who has recently escaped Jing province after being betrayed by Wu. Defeat Guan Suo and defeat the pursuing... Oh no, defend Guan Suo and defeat the pursuing... Yes. Those words are so close together. It's easy to get them mixed up if you aren't paying attention.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Alright, I see a green flashy in the center, so I'm headed straight for green flashy. Found him. Oh. Wow.
I shall fight you.
I feel like we just did this battle. This battle seems very, very familiar. Ouch. We absolutely did do this battle. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there's how many officers here? Too many. Too many. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, who's low? Okay, there's one sword guy low. Let's make sure we get him out of the picture.
This is not the
Okay.
end.
As always, my
We
victories
avoided getting
are
chucked.
tinged with a hint of
As he...
beauty.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Both, okay.
I am deeply
Gathering
moved by
them
your
to be on
performance
one
in
side.
battle. I too shall do my best to try and be a powerful warrior.
I'm out of peons to charge Musu off of, so I'm trying not to use my Musu until I get full. Just to be certain.
I gotta
Okay, got
run
the
for
Chuck
now.
guy.
Next time, you'll
Get the
not get
spear
off so
fellow,
easily.
and then we will end with Jotai. Where you at? Oh no, she killed Jotai. Oh no, I killed Jotai? How? Where? When? Yep, but it was Bao. Just grinding to get that,
Hey,
get the
not
set,
too
I
bad.
guess.
Now let me show you what I can do.
Oh wait, there's a barrel back here I meant to pick up. Where are the dots? The upper dots aren't really moving. That was entirely unhelpful. Thank you, barrel. Yeah, these two dots are coming my way. Do we just go to the end or do we fight them?
So
I
you
think
are
we
my
just
next
go to the
opponent.
ends.
I'll crush you like all of the others.
Oh, we've aggroed the two dots up above
It
as
shall
well.
be my pleasure
No.
to face you in battle.
No. Oh, he just leaped over my head in a like somersaults, but with limbs extended.
You want to scrap? You
All right,
don't
Lucian.
stand a chance. I don't know who you are, but I won't hesitate to take action if you interfere.
I don't know who you
If I
are,
lose, my men
but I'll
lose
kill
as
you.
well. I cannot afford to fall in this battle.
Ouch. Okay, apparently that is a long Musu. God dang, no. I have words in my head, but none are coming out of my mouth because I'm just a little bit stressed. Little bit concerned. Ouch. 5 officers on Nightmare mode. What could go wrong? I'm not seeing any banners, so that would make things worse. Ouch. I just let me get the little elf man. This model of Lucian, I just can't help but see like an elf. He just looks like an elf to me.
This isn't over yet.
And then they cover his
shall
ears and make
devise
his
a
hair
new
spiky,
strategy.
so my brain
As
just
always,
transposes sharp
my
ears on him.
victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Alright, she's now visiting. There you are. I feel like a part of that is the way his top is cropped. Yeah! Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Oh, there you are. It's you, right? The strong warrior they're all talking about?
Oh, she had a really interesting, like she has a very clear voice, but it kind of got a little, when she went, "You're all talking about?" There was a technique used there that I haven't quite figured out how to do, and it's hard to describe, but it wasn't quite vocal fry. It was just more like hoarseness.
Yes, you do have that look to you. I can believe the stories they've been telling.
The bottom tails out in a way that looks large fern leaves. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. It's an interesting design, but he just looks like an elf. Alright, back to her. She was up here? Yeah, she was. Wu Territory Reconnaissance. Bao Xinyang and Guan Suo have yeah, one moment. I need to blow my nose. I'm not going to subject you to that. Okay, here we go. Have infiltrated Wu together to gather intelligence. They're enjoying their trip as if it was a vacation for just the two of them. But then they happened across a young couple from Wu, whose very presence threatened to ruin the mood. Strike down the couple and recapture the moment. Okay, who's the couple? Is it... If it's later... So at first I thought it was going to be like Sei and a Kiao, but now I'm wondering if it's going to be Quan and a Kiao. Who would be a good couple for them to mix with? I don't know. Let's see. Like, imagine if Lu Xun was blonde and on Shu's team. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's, yeah. No doubt about it. That would be, like, intended. All right, who are these two? Who's this couple we're supposed to intercept? Ah, it's a Kiao and Zhou Yu. Okay. That actually makes sense.
Now fight me.
Stop and face me if you dare.
Okay, that... Were they both Musuing? I know at least one Musu'd. There you are, sir. And you're in the air Musuing. Air Musus are OP. Incredibly OP. Because not only, like, do they do damage often in a great way, it's, you can get out of being knocked in the air. There's no other way of getting out of being knocked in the air. So I highly value the air Musu. It's unfortunately Zhang He does not have it. Alright, where to next? I thought we were just... Oh, another couple. Oh, it is Sun Quan and She. Okay, that was half right. So there are two couples. So these two were out on a date and jealous of the other couples out on dates and chose to kill them. No one can be a better couple than they can.
Come and face me.
All right, Archer, you go first because you can also heal.
Please take it easy on me, okay?
I wonder if you actually used your crossbow to defend. I feel like that would kind of knock apart the inner workings and make it not usable. I mean, not that Dynasty Warriors is really, like, accurate in that way, but just a thought. Alright, lady. Can I pin you so that you can't get out of this? Ooh, that wasn't quite enough. I just don't want her to heal.
You sure
Good.
are strong.
Alright.
I know when I'm beaten.
As
Ouch.
always, my victories are tinged with a hint of
I don't think Sun Quan enrages when she dies like Wu Bu would with Diao Chan.
I am deeply moved by your performance.
So I think we're okay.
I too shall do my best to
Just
try
in
and
case
be a
someone wants to
powerful
block a
warrior.
crossbow in D&D. Yeah, you're not allowed to. Not in my campaigns. It's taken damage. Possibly breaking. Nope, grab it. Nope, grab it. Thank you. Oh, two more couples. Okay, who's this couple? Technically, we're a throuple, because Zhang He's here, too. There's not just 2v2, there's 3 of us against their pairs. Okay, how do we get in there? I think, yeah, there's a hole in the wall. No, that's a gate. It kind of looked like a hole in the wall. It has weird bricks around it. Like someone broke down the walls before and they had to repair it. Okay, it is Sensei. So I'm 2 for 3.
To back down.
You're alone. You've got confidence. I like that.
No, sir. That's a Musu. Do. We both Musu'd at the exact same time. I heard it in my ears. I'm not sure where else I would hear it, but... Does Zhang He ever marry, or is he just so self-absorbed that he doesn't have offspring? I feel like he's probably too self-absorbed with, like, focusing on beauty and such, and refining his fighting style to ever settle down. Heard it through your nose.
I'm not ready to face you yet.
There are, you can hit the resonant frequency of your sinus cavity and have your sinus cavity resonate. That's possible.
I look forward to doing it again.
In theory, you could reach a resonant frequency of your body and your body would become a conduit for the sound. Restore the peace. Following the death of Liu Bei, Zhuge Liang has made his move. He has quickly led his army on the offensive and faced off against Cao Cao of Wei in what is to be their final battle. Defeat Cao Cao so that you and Guansuo may forever live in a peaceful life of happiness together. I once resonated with the butter holder in the... Self-absorbed? Nah, just dedicated to his crafts. I don't know, I kind of feel like he's a little bit self-absorbed in addition to dedicated to his crafts. There's a little bit there.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
We should probably play this one through rather than running to the end because the whole gate fiasco last time. So let's go ahead and try to help before we run. Nope, nope, lollipop. There are too many allies around. I'm not going for this. I'm going for one of the deeper ones. Because allies just make it harder to kill people. You know, having friends in your life just makes it harder to kill people.
Come and face
All right,
me.
Liao. Wah! What hit me? It wasn't Liao. I just realized Liao and like Leo, because that would be their given name as opposed to the surname. Like, it's actually really close. I wonder what Liao means. Yeah, friends be keeping friends out of trouble. Darn social mess. Nope, 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 nope. You have a very hot looking lollipop, man. I think you should go so you don't have a chance to hit me. That's a Musu. Ow. Okay, there's another Musu on that side, and I am not able to Musu out of it because I got caught. How did you even get here, man? Got volleyballed.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours
What would you call it if something were of the essence of a volleyball? Would it be of that type of shape or not shape, but like character?
Stay alert.
It would be volumilian, volleyballic. I'm trying to decide what that descriptor would be.
Hey, not too bad. Now let me show you what I can do.
All right, I'm supposed to go over to the side, so let's go ahead and complete that objective.
I am
Esque, volleyball-esque, but that's too vanilla. We need
a powerful warrior.
We need a more fun way of describing
You
it.
think you can outsmart me?
Of or
Don't
pertaining
make me
to
laugh.
being a volleyball. Okay.
You would challenge
You
me.
need to go away, sir.
Clearly, you don't know who you're up against.
I do know who I'm up against. As long as I don't let you freeze me, we're fine. I'm actually afraid of the big guy more than I am of you. For that exact reason. He just kerplunked me with his mallet. And there's a Musu. Okay, we are on a slight hill in a corner, and I don't like it. Ha! Oh, they are just... I am surrounded by Musus. Okay, Puff, go away. P,
This
fine.
is only a minor setback.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
No, he went right out of range, just barely. I bet my teammate booped him a tiny bit, because that's always what happens.
Time for a counterattack.
I like these high-pressure battles. They keep me on my toes.
Oh, hello, Lollipop.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
I'll let my friends take you out. I am going away to kill something else. Alright, now let's see if we can head to the top. I think they probably are in decent shape down here. I'm gonna burn a Musu. Volleybolic, like, Soratic. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
So exciting.
Oh, okay, she's gonna come up our flank, so we're not gonna let that happen. They sure are. Let's see, what route do I want to take? I'm gonna cut them off down here. Let's go this way. Well, they'll probably go this way, right? That's the closest way, so if I go this way, I should cut them off. If they go the long route, I could be upset. Yeah, okay, they are coming this way. Jump! Oh, okay, there you go.
Allow me to test your resolve.
No.
Only an idiot would isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepare to die.
Alright, lady. Time to pin you.
So you are my next opponent.
No, okay,
I'll
miss.
crush you like all of the others.
And now there's more. I was really hoping I could get her pretty much down by the time they got here, but nope, is not to be. Ow! She fluted me and now I am slow. On shenanigans on that one, I should have stopped her.
I do not consort with foul beasts such as yourself.
Keeps giving me health up rather than any health at all. Would, like, just a normal bun would actually be nice, but this is Nightmare, and you don't get buns in Nightmares. Because buns are happy jolly things, and nothing in Nightmare is happy jolly.
Hey, not too bad. Now let me show you what I can do.
Pin? Right past him. Why? I don't understand. Where are you, sir? There you are.
I am grateful for your help. I knew I could count on you the moment I saw you.
Back up to the top now. To the end? Yeah, I think so. I think we can go to the end now. No one else can come and flank us over. Wait, there's a ball of blue fighting a whole lot of just nothing in the middle. So let's try going up this left side ahead of them, and we'll probably have to defeat something to open the gate, unfortunately. But, ooh, we have full health, so I can use Musus. Sorry, we have no health, so I can use Musus and just regain more. So this will be great. Alright, over. Buzz past this person.
You fight with spirit, but I will stomp you like an ant.
Is the gate? No? Yeah, it's open. I'm literally trying to like look around the corner with my head. I'm leaning forward. Alright, there's a dune here.
You have done much, and I applaud you. But if you are not for me, then you are against me.
Ouch! Wah! Health bar just took a chunk. This is a little concerning. The quick attack of the boomerang is saving us here. I'm able to, it's just the Musu. After I use the Musu, there's this moment where I can get hit. Ah! What just hit me? What just hit me? I have no health left. What in the world? I gotta get out of here. No idea what hit me, but legitimately, I had a decent amount of, it was still in the red, but it was there. I looked up for a moment, said a few words, looked back down, and I had, like, this nearest smallest sliver I've seen. Okay, we have a tiny bit of health. Still not enough. Let's just go ahead and see if we can pin a Cao Cao and end this. Of course I wouldn't pin a Cao Cao, because pins don't work for whatever reason.
I must pull back here.
Wow.
But my ambition is not yet
Wow.
extinguished.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Okay. Is she visiting? There she is. Yes, she is here. Pins might not, but regular violence got the job done. Oh, I didn't see... Twitch keeps disconnecting me from the chat, and so I have other windows open, but I forget to check the windows. Wait, who am I supposed to be? There you are. The other windows, I missed your other message, which was, Zhang He, a foul beast? Miss Shenji, might I offer you a pair of glasses?
You truly are impressive. I can't believe how strong you are. You know, I think I like you. I'll be back sometime to see you again.
Alright. You get bands. Even in battle, he is beautiful. It's true. It's true. What do you have to offer? I have used up my friends. I can buy a new friend. Oh, oops. I accidentally clicked out of screen. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. We can have a Meng Huo as a friend next time. That's fine. Why is everything suddenly running slow? Oh, a whole bunch of Windows just reloaded on my computer for whatever reason. Just because Windows decided it wanted to. Shahaba, who's left down here? Ning Feng. 100% truth. The demo play of Dynasty Warriors oh, is it out? I'm trying to remain spoiler-free, but I may end up doing it. Because I am interested. I'm very interested. Tianshui defensive battle. Zhuge Liang of Shu has launched an assault against Jiang Wei at Tianshui. The Shu's forces are great in number and vastly superior in skill. Master up your courage and overcome the hopeless odds to prove your mettle. So this is when he's on the Wei side, when he's fighting against Shu. They did a demo trailer for Japan and China, and it's on YouTube, but it's amazing. Oh, I heard of that. I was intentionally trying not to watch it, but we're 3 months out. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to it, and I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go spoiler-free. I'm trying to go spoiler-free on games, but I mean, it's Dynasty Warriors. I want to know what's going on. Guan Yu looks good, so does Ma Chao. I did see an image of Guan Yu. They posted a picture of him for National Beard Day like a month ago, which I thought was great. I think we only get banners at the higher stars. I think that's why we haven't seen banners in a bit, because we've been doing the lower stars. I have no idea what my objective is. Oh, it's just to kill the guy at the ends? We can just run and kill the guy at the ends. That's possible. Alright, let's... up. Okay. I hit the attack button, but it didn't quite attack, but at least I got the pin. First battle, the Yellow Turban Rebellion again, but this time it's you versus Jin versus Yellow Turban. What? Interesting. I mean, if it didn't start with the Yellow Turbans, it wouldn't feel like a Dynasty Warriors game. That's just like the tutorial. That's how I view the Yellow Turbans, is like the tutorial map.
I am speechless. I must try harder if I am to live up to your lofty standards.
Alright, horse. We got the red hair last time we played. I just like my panda. Uh-oh, they are nearing our... How did they get up there? Alright, we're going back to help them. We have our panda, so I don't want to use the red hair because we'll lose our panda. I feel like it would be nice. Jin, like the Force? Yes, the Force. like you're a peasant stealing food. Oh, interesting. That'll be different. That'll be really different. Alright, who's in here? No namers.
For glory.
So I know they've set the date of like January 16th or 17th. Have they said whether that date is hard or if it's like a soft date? Because I like put it in my calendar so that I can make sure that I schedule my recordings and such so that I can get those videos out like as soon as possible. But do you know if they're like Blizzard where it's possible they're going to push out the dates, or is Koei pretty good about not pushing out their dates and living true to what they say it's going to come out?
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Oh, grab the things.
You have truly earned your reputation.
Horse?
Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Liu Yan. I clearly have a name. No modelers, I should say, not no namers. Hard date, I believe. Okay, cool. Cool. So if that's January. I've never seen Koei not drop a game on the day that they state. Okay, that's good to know. I've been burned so many times by other people who like keep pushing out the date and keep pushing out the date that when someone announces a date, oh, it's horses. Nope. I'm gonna stay on my horse and try to get these horses down because I do not like fighting horses on the grounds. They are bullies. Chase you down, horseman. There's a barrel in that corner. What are the odds of it actually giving something useful? I doubt very high. See if we can grab it and then... Ah, horseman. Die. It was actually semi-useful. Imagine that. One more horse. Alright, now we can focus on the main guy. Oh no, one more horse. Two more horse. Now he's going back the other way. No, sir. Alright. And it's going to be released like on all platforms at the same time, yeah? Speaking of Koei consistency, I'm ready for the next Atelier game? Is that another franchise? Koei shows 1/17/25, so I guess it's a hard date. Okay.
I promised too many people.
Oh my gosh, that is the second bod. There we go.
That I would survive this battle.
Sorry, we keep getting bots.
This is goodbye.
And they keep posting the same thing, and that they're coming faster and faster and faster. That's awesome. Steam says January 16th. That's what I thought I saw this morning was 16th. But when I Googled it, it said 17th, and I was like, huh? So I don't know if that's just like a typo or something.
I'm afraid
Hello,
your
shield
destiny
lady.
has run its course.
Ouch, ouch. That's a Musu. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You're in the corner blocking because you're an amazing shieldy lady that I can't wait to play. It might be based on Steam HQ time. True. True, so. That's a good point, because given that the studio is based out of Japan, and Steam might be in a different region, so maybe it's 17 in
I must try harder if I'm to live up to your lofty
in
standards.
the time of the studio, but Steam I think is based in the US, don't quote me on that, and so maybe it's the time zone is such that it is a day off, even though it will release at the same time because of different times. Okay, probably 16th for us, 17th for the rest of the world. Okay, turning. My friend who teaches in Japan is like 12 hours ahead of me. Okay. So I wonder what time of day it'll be released then. If I'm still unemployed, I won't care. I'll make it work. But if I'm employed, I might have to take time off. Because I am absolutely taking time off in such a case that game comes out. Because I haven't been on the cutting edge of a Dynasty Warriors game in a very, very long time. And I'm excited. That's probably why Ward and I remember when my bro was in Afghanistan, he was like 18 hours ahead. I had brother in Japan and then a friend in Korea, then my brother went to Japan, or then my brother went to Korea. So yeah, that sounds about right. I worked with a lot of people in Shanghai and they're like exactly opposite from us, but they have a weird time zone. So sometimes they're like an hour and a half, like 13 and a half hours. Sometimes they're 12 and a half hours ahead of us. Because their time zones are like 30 minutes, not just an hour off, which I found really interesting. But yeah, definitely.
I have discovered my own weakness.
Okay, grab that.
I must work harder to overcome it.
As always,
Barrel?
my
Barrel.
victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
I asked for my horse, not my panda. Panda is trustworthy. He is always here. Horse is just out doing whatever it cares. Okay. What is it? It's Shuge at the top? Alright. Go around this corner. Hopefully steer. I only bonked one thing. Ha! But it was not the right quarter. Oopsies. Alright, I should have gone just a little bit farther forward. Who are you? Nunchuck Boy.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Did we kill Nunchuck Boy? Nah, you guys can kill Nunchuck Boy. I'm going for the end.
Last thing you see on this battlefield. Come and show me the
I remember trying to play League with the guy stationed in Turkey. Fortunately, I was unemployed at the time. I remember getting up at 3 a.m. to play with my friend in Korea.
I hope you realize you have no chance at victory.
It's time zones are tricky.
I never expected I would have to face you in battle, but one's destiny cannot be avoided.
Oh, where's Wei Yan? Oh, I did not know that Wei Yan was up here. Where did he come from? Some time zones are just absolutely terrible for other time zones to even work with. I've worked with a few of those. It's just, ugh. It's like, you guys do good work, but it just makes it so difficult when we have to wait an entire day to get anything done. Ouch. Because we can't communicate. Okay, we got Suo. We're gonna do some running.
I am speechless. I must try harder if I am to live up to your lofty standards.
Huh. Our KO count is not found. It was funny seeing British get used to our time zones. He just appeared. Okay. Good. I'm not just oblivious. Does the UK only have one time zone?
We shall pull back as planned.
We'll end it by kicking Wei Yan into a wall for what he does to Shu. Ah, Jiang Wei's now visiting. Alright, which city? Which city over here? It's never the one that's nearest to us. There he is. Oh no, he is in his green gear. I thought he was in his Wei gear. But yeah, Atelier is a Koei franchise. The story varies, but the item crafting is like the core of the games. Interesting. I'm American, but no idea. Okay.
So you are the rumored warrior. Your fame has spread throughout the land. I'm honored at this chance to meet you. It was worth the effort coming here.
He is just far too, like, it's worth the effort coming here. Just having a normal conversation, and he is like putting so much effort into it. It's like, this is the most intense conversation I'm having. I'm like, yeah, I'm not a fan of his voice actor. Oh wait, let's look at this. Jiang Wei has taken up Zhuge Liang's dying wish and decided to follow through his plans for the northern campaign. However, he has been lured into Guo Hai of Wei's clever trap and now finds himself surrounded. Force your way through Guo Huai's troop and eliminate the Elite Wei forces. It must be crazy for them seeing Americans a single country with like 8 time zones. But the country's big, so it makes sense. I saw someone complaining about the fact that most Americans like never leave the country, and they're like, how can you? We, by the time we're, you know, we've graduated college, we've visited all of these different places and yada yada, and then someone just transposed a map of the US over Europe. It was like, this is why we don't leave the country, because our country's so gosh darn big. We can go very far and never leave our country. It was funny. But I find it interesting as well, like in Europe, there are some countries that are like so friendly. You could just get like a day pass to go over for a day without like a visa or anything and then come back, because it's just like, it's like the States here. They're just very familiar. And there are so many subcultures, you're right. We were in Florida and they asked me if they sold electric vapes here. You're not currently in Florida, because if you were, today's maybe not the best day to be in Florida. I'm gonna take out these guys that have invaded our bases.
Things look pretty bad, but I can still fight.
I'm here, lady. I have both officers on me.
I am grateful for your assistance. Now, let us reform our ranks.
Ouch.
I am deeply moved by your performance in battle.
Where'd they go? I lost
do my
them.
best to
There
try
they
and
are.
be a powerful warrior.
Don't like fighting against the walls because I can't quite predict where I'm gonna boot them because they bounce.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Ow, there's another one behind me. How? I thought they were... Oh, they just came from... Okay. The other direction. Of course he wasn't in that.
Must retreat.
Ouch.
This is not the end.
Ah. This was last year on military orders. Ah, okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Nope. My brother, on his orders, is in Augusta, Georgia, where the last hurricane went through. It's like, oh no. They got hit hard.
Oh, let's put the poor things out of their misery.
Our morale is soaring. Ouch.
I am speechless.
Nope.
I must try harder if I'm
Hey,
to
a
live up to your
cinnamon.
lofty standards.
It's kind of like the spice, right? Cinnamon? Wow. Try to say that 3 times fast without saying cinnamon.
To retreat is not necessarily to
Cinnamon.
lose.
As always, my
If you pronounce it
victories are
correctly, it's
tinged
probably
with a hint of
Sima Mean. Mean? I don't know. But it's more fun to say Cinnamon. Ouch! Health bar is red.
Don't make me laugh.
What's that over there? I should probably pick that up. Oh, Deng Ai is here. And the other guy. Of course, it'd be a Musu in that barrel, not something that actually wants. Yeah, one of those guys I know from the military is in Augusta. He was telling me they got hit hard. Yeah, it was... They've never seen anything like it. It was intense. It was really intense. And this hitting Florida right now is supposed to be so much worse. So definitely lots of concerns today. Lots of concerns. And like people can't even leave because the roads are full of other people trying to leave. I'm hoping for the best, but I fear the worst for Florida.
Lucky, you will live to boast of facing me in battle.
Ugh. I will live to boast of killing you in battle, because... Actually, I'm not even going to boast about it. I'm going to let your name just dissolve and fade into nothingness, because that's what you deserve. Floaty sword man. Alright, can I pin you? That was not the right Musu. Oh well, at least I got him in it.
You have blemished my record as well as my pride.
Tracking
Next time,
the
I
change
will not
in
be so
hurricane
lenient
season
on
of the last 2.5 decades is nuts. Yeah.
My victories are tinged with
When I grew up, no one ever talked about hurricanes, but now it's every year.
I am deeply moved
And
by your
I don't know
performance
how
in
much of
battle.
that is
I too shall do my
also
best to
the
try and
fact
be a
that
powerful warrior.
the world's more connected now. And it's gotten a lot smaller, and we hear about things that are outside of our geography a lot more. Let's see. Oh, dang I
never expected us to have to fight like this. These orders
Half of me wants to ignore him. Because it's dang I. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. That hurt. No, dang I. Ouch. No, no, no.
That is enough for one day. I shall retreat for now, but I will return.
As always.
Alright, can we ignore this red one in the middle and see if we can just go for the end? Let's see. I'm gonna regret this decision. I want to see how slow we swim.
Hey, not too bad.
Can we Musu? We cannot Musu in the
can
water. I wish we could horsey Musu across. Oh, it'd be awesome if you started your horsey Musu outside of the water and you actually got like a few steps of running on top of the water. That would be kind of funny.
I've got a lot on my shoulders as well. I must dedicate my life to defending
Ouch. Get out.
Wei.
Get out.
Even I fight for a larger purpose. To
Ouch.
protect that which I hold dear, no matter what the cost.
Get out. Get out. Nope. 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 Ouch. Sir. Sir. Stand up so I can kill you. Nope, he doesn't want to go softly into that night. He would rather heal. Oh, but I got healed. Did my panda come? Did I miss my panda healing me? That's the only solution I can think of.
This would be so much easier.
As a Marylander, though I've been in and out of the state a lot, there used to be a hurricane or tropical storm in late March, early April, and then next major event would be in July. Okay, so I guess it just was my... I'm so landlocked and have been my entire life that like hurricanes were like, what's a hurricane? Is it like a tornado? We have tornadoes. With the current trend in about 50 years, we could be having winter hurricanes. Oof. That would be nasty. After many successful northern campaigns, Jiang Wei has finally managed to corner Sima Shi of Wei. However, Sima Shi is not one to be taken lightly. Advance your forces carefully while looking out for any traps that may have been set by Sima Shi. Now is the time to fulfill the dreams of your ancestors. Oh, let's go see if he's visiting anywhere first before we take on the next one. Nope, someone's visiting. Who is it? Jiang Wei. Alright. See what he has to say to us.
I see your success in battle has not changed. I continue to be impressed by your strength. I shall come yet again. I hope that you will honor me with your instruction.
Yeah, he'll teach you how to dance. Alright, last one. Over here. Alright. Did we read it? Taken, after many northern Jiang Wei, advance your forces while looking out for any traps. Okay, there's gonna be traps. Nightmare. Let's go. My friend who teaches in Japan... Oh, no, that's... Why? Okay. I have 3 windows open so I can track chats, but I get confused about which one's actually what I want to read. Because apparently this one's lagging behind quite a bit. So let's return to that and refresh that, and there we go. All right. Jiang Wei sounds like he's constantly exhaling. Yes! But with force. Not just like the normal exhale that you just kind of let your lungs deflate. He's like pushing out every word. It's exhausting listening to him. All right, what traps are going to be laid for us?
I am willing to risk my life on the success of this stratagem.
All right, that's an ambush. What do you think about the gates being open? I am hopeful the gates are open.
At your service.
You look like you're having some trouble.
Nope, gates aren't
Allow me
open.
to take
Let's
care
kill the
of this
Zhao.
for you.
Alright, a whole
I've
bunch
been told not to let anybody pass through here. Although, I'm not going to get myself killed over it.
Okay, there are banners now, I think.
I know you, although I would have preferred that you weren't the enemy.
Ow!
What do you hope to accomplish
Shoot!
alone? If
This
you leave
escalated
now,
quickly.
I'm willing to look the other way.
Holy cow. What the heck?
I'll show you no mercy.
Nope, 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 nope. We're running over here. We want Zhao. I think Zhao's the one for the gates. Although Yuan Ji is going to be really obnoxious. Let's get this barrel while I'm here. A little bit of a bun action. Nope, I heard a Musu.
Why do you stand against me? Is this some kind of lesson you wish to teach?
And now we got a Don. Maybe just running to the end was not the play here. Ouch! This hurts! Okay, can we go?
Okay, I give up. For now, at least. Next time, I won't go so easy on you.
Where? There he
As
is.
always, my victories are tinged with a hint of
Goodness. Yuan Ji, no! Ow!
I am deeply moved by your performance in battle. I too shall do my best to try and
Okay.
be a powerful warrior.
That is not the one to rush to the ends. Alright, take your time. Don't rush.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
No fan, man. Ouch. Wang Yuanji, the goat, doing everything for Zhao. I think Zhao was the only officer I actually defeated in that one. Okay, can we pin him? Nope, that was not the pin, Musu. It should have been, but it wasn't.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
As always, my victories are tinged
Do I go
with
up
a
and help the
hint of
group or go forward and get ambushed? Oh, I totally missed it. That was hoverboard. Yes, hello, hoverboard. How are you this? It is evening for you. Very late evening for you. All right, they're pushing forward. I'm going to go forward and get ambushed.
I am willing to risk my life on the success of this stratagem. I am Guo Huai.
Ouch!
I shall show you no
I like Jiang Wei as a person a little bit. Not a fan of his speech pattern in these newer games. I agree. I agree. I like the character that they give him, but yeah, no, very far too much intense voice. I agree. Ouch! Ouch. I was about to complain at Panda, but I have no time to complain. I just gotta kill. Take advantage of this defense I just got.
I must try harder if I am to live up to your lofty standards.
Alright, let's see if we can get this guy done. Can we actually pin you? Wasted our pin. We have like pin karma, and we only can land about half of what we hit. I think we used up some of it there. Your name is colored the same as Morgan, so it took me a hot minute. Oh, maybe that's why I also got confused as well, is for the same reason. Or rather, not confused, but I didn't observe that it was a different person because of the colors.
Dung Ai, at your service.
I walked right into
You
that.
look like you're having some trouble. Allow me to take care of this for you.
Ah, 7th Hangman, thank you for the follow. Ouch, ouch.
If only I was healthy, this would be so much easier.
There we go.
As always,
Alright,
my
what was that? That was some
victories are tinged
defense.
with a hint of
And some more defense. And there are some reds coming at us from behind. We don't want a reoccurrence of last time, so there was a barrel over here, unless I'm hallucinating again, which does happen occasionally.
I've been told not to let anybody pass
Nope.
through here.
Okay.
Although, I'm not going to get myself killed over it.
Hello, sir.
If you are lucky,
Forever
you will
green,
live to
yes.
boast of facing me in battle.
Hangman cometh. Yes. Don't you hit me, I don't want to be surrounded by all your people. He musu'd right when I was trying to pin him. Lovely. Although that looked really cool with his swords following me as I did my pin musu. It really epicified it. Hello, who is your favorite Pac-Man? And it's Hangman. So I have two factions that have a favorite place in my heart. I grew up Woo. I grew up, like, that was the first faction I played, and it has a really special place in my heart. But of all of the factions I wanted to win, it was Shu. She was my favorite faction overall. But I love the Woo characters. What about you? What's yours? Nope, nope, nope. No, I'm surrounded. That was a lot of health. No!
I must yield. Forgive me, but I cannot go
Hagman.
any
Sorry,
further.
not Hangman. Sorry. I'm having issues. I mean, I always have issues, but I have extra issues today. We're just kind of running a little bit. See if I think, yeah, I do have health regen on, so we're just gonna see if we can do some run and pins.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Ouch. Did not pin. And Dengai is wiping our forces, as he does.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
There we go.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Okay. See if we can pick out this one guy before going to
I
the
am
end.
speechless.
Ish.
I must try harder if I am to live up to your lofty standards.
You believe your
Same.
wits are a
Sunjian
match
from
for
Dynasty
mine?
Warriors and from TW3, the Warriors of the Three Kingdoms, Yu Chong.
I cannot die just yet.
Yep,
I
stop.
will withdraw from battle.
I've heard that that game is good. I have not yet played it. Why do you do this, Hagman?
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
As always.
Alright,
my
let's get
victories are
the
tinged with a
barrel.
hint of beauty.
This one is not a hallucination. It does exist. Alright, there's a big old ball of red on the right that has a Dengai in it. They're going to wipe out that blue. Let's get this Yuanji first, since she was such a pain before.
The name is Suma Chao. Not that you need to remember it or anything.
Can we pin you? Yes. Okay. Ah, we got a Zhao. I wanted a Yuanji. Okay, she is Musuing. I didn't want you in that way, ma'am. You can keep your Musus to yourself. Ouch! Alright, what do you drop? Some defense.
To my Yuanji?
Oh, I forgot. He enrages.
Ever crossing me.
Oopsies. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Maybe I should have gone Sima first. Alright, so that big old red group is now coming for me. Lovely. We're gonna get Deng-eyed again.
I never expected us to have to fight like this. These orders are difficult ones to follow.
Yeah, me too, man.
Things look
Me
pretty
too.
bad, but I can still fight.
Don't you kill me, don't you? No, no. I'm in trouble, man. I can't help you. I could do a drive-by morale boosting, but that's about it.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Nope, Deng-eye. No, no.
I am grateful for your assistance.
I see the message in chat.
Let us
I am
reform our
just
ranks.
struggling a tiny bit right now. I will get to it in just one moment.
You will carry our honor across the land.
Alright, who's on my tail? You both are. And you both defended. Lovely. Can I pin you? Nope, that was not a pin, Musu. Accidentally not. Alright, a little bit of runskis. What is your favorite character from each faction? Ooh, that's a good one. Well, Sun Shanjiang was my jam. She was like my character when I started playing Dynasty Warriors when I was younger. So she's probably, for nostalgia reasons, my favorites from Wu. However, nowadays I'm more and more liking Zhoutai. I really like Zhoutai. From Jin, it's Dengai. It's absolutely Dengai. From Wei, it's probably Zhang He.
I am speechless. I must
try
harder if I am to live up to your lofty standards.
Wang Yi. Wang Yi's technically Wei. I kind of see her as like a separate category since she doesn't play a lot of Wei. But like of the core Wei people, I would say Zhang He. Let's see, Shu. I like not Jiang Wei, but the other spear guy. Why am I drawing a blank on his name? The blue one who saves the sun. I can't remember his name. Let's see, did I miss any? No, those are the factions. Zhao Yun or... Yeah, Zhao Yun, thank you. Zhao Yun, thank you. That's who I was looking for. Little Dragon Yun, yes. The amount of Zhao Yuns that came into chat was great. Yes, Zhao Yun. That one. Oh, he's too far away. This pin isn't gonna land. Sure it didn't.
Why do you stand against me?
Hello, Zhuge.
Is this some kind of lesson you wish to teach?
There we go. The entire community about to roll you for ignoring the poster boy.
Fate can be so cruel.
He inherited his father's laugh. I wonder if when they did auditions for that role, if they had him like do evil laughs to see if they could mimic the one for that role. All right, is there anyone visiting? Nope. Okay, we are without visitors. Sans visitors. Wow, there is almost nothing left. We kept having issues with this Liu Shan legendary battle, so I'm going to back off and do like chaos because I remember that we kept. It was bad. It was really bad. We played this a lot. Are you evil enough to be a Sima? A brand new game show. Liu Shan found himself battling against Wei forces at Changban. At his side was Zhou Yun, the man who saved Liu Shan's life when he was only a baby. Make use of the terrain at Changban and defeat the large Wei army. And we're backing off to chaos because I remember this was not fun. Alright. What are we doing here? If I go this way, will you follow me? Oops, someone texted. What's that? Okay. Got it. Nope. I had to run something to someone this morning because they forgot something when they left for work and I was the only one unemployed. So they're like, you'll do a thing for me. And I'm like, sure, I will do a thing for you. But it put me behind on some other stuff and so they were thanking me. Nope, 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 panda. After playing Nightmare, I forget that when you back off to chaos, things are like just die. It's kind of nice. Oh, hello.
I'm afraid that only those as beautiful as myself may pass here.
Wait, but I am you, so I should just get a default pass, right?
My elegance in combat is unparalleled.
Orlando's now getting flash flood warnings. I was just in Orlando, so I still have notifications set up for weather on my phone, so I'm still getting notifications. Shu Ma Chao, Wu Ganming, ah, good choice. Wei Yujin, Jin Dengai. Yeah, I agree on Dengai. Those would be my picks, says Hoverboard. No default pass. There can be only one. True. True. Highlander, Zhang He. Lollipop. Lollipop got boots, but Lollipop will die.
Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
As always, my victories are
You know what? I think I changed my Wei character. I mean, still of core Wei, it's Zhang He, but technically Sai Wenji No,
I would like to
Saiwenji?
try and train
Yeah,
to reach your
the
level.
harp lady. The harp lady is technically Wei, and I really like her as a character. So if we're taking the periphery of Wei people, she would be my favorite, but if we're taking the core of Wei, it would be Zhang He. Zhang Liao got me too, though. Always amazing. Yes. Saiwenji would be Wei, yes.
The heavens to face me in battle.
Hagman. Wu Zhaotai, good choice. Wei Zhang or Wang Yi. Makes sense. Shu Ma Chao. Jin, didn't really like him, but if I had to choose, Zhahaba. True, Zhahaba, I agree, I don't like Jin either. But, Zhahaba, in my brain, was like Jin for such a short period of time. Like, he's more like Wei, Shu in my mind. So he could go either way, technically.
My victories are tinged with a
He would choose a traitor for Jin. Okay, that got banned. I'm letting that through. There we go. No. When you don't like Jin, it makes sense that you would choose the traitor. Zhahaba has such a sweet heart. And, like, his father was the comic relief of Wei. So it kind of, like, it makes sense that his son's the sweet
You have
guy.
an impressive array of skills. I must work harder myself.
It's fine, I know him. Oh, I see. I see. He's too sweet for war. Uh-huh. I agree. Much too sweet for war.
I have never seen such bravery.
What would he have done? Like, in a scenario where the people did... there wasn't a war, these people existed and had careers, what would Zhahaba's career have been? I'm trying to... What would it be? He's so sweet. I feel like he would have been a delivery boy or worked a stall of some variety, and he just would have had... just everyone would have loved him. And he just would just be happy existing. Hover links me your stream. I see. Well, thank you, Hover. I appreciate that. And thank you for coming, Hagman. And I'm sorry for repeatedly mispronouncing your name. Such a baby-faced warrior. Yep. Zhahaba would be a singer. I thought singer, but he just seems like so sweet. It's like too sweet even to be like anything in show business. He could be like a bard. He would be bardic in a way. I could see him as a bard. And that's fine, everyone does. I don't want to be like everyone. I want to be detail-oriented, which is difficult when you haven't slept. But I want to.
Every choice counts during
Warden,
battle.
Wei,
Just make
Josh,
sure you make the
Wei,
right ones.
Xiu, one of those. Wu, Ganning, maybe. Shu, maybe, wait. Shu, Zhu. Wait, is Zhu Shu on Shu? I thought Zhu Shu was... Wait, maybe I'm getting people mixed up. Isn't Zhu Shu isn't he the guy who likes food? Or am I getting him mixed up? Jin Zhang Chanhua. I have no idea who that is. I don't think I've encountered that character. Zhu Shu is another good boy. He went to Wei. Oh, so he started on Shu? I didn't know that. Zhu Shu was the swordsman that got tricked into going into Wei territory to see his secret. Okay, that is a story I am unfamiliar with that entirely. Speaking of the Ba, turned out it was a ploy by Cao Cao. Yep, would not be surprised. Cao Cao is, well, Cao Cao. It's a Ba! It was a Ba! Chanhua is Sima Yi's wife. Oh! Okay. Somehow Ba died in 2 seconds, unfit for war.
We must pull back for now.
I mean, the Sima didn't last very long either.
Grand scheme.
Here comes Liu Shan. Alright, what do you have to say to me? Are you back here? Nope. Oh, nope, you're up here. It's been a while since we've been up here. Sima Yi. I hated him. Understandable. Very understandable. Alright, Adu.
Hello.
You're that really strong warrior I've been hearing about, aren't you?
That hello was really interesting. It was actually kind of charming.
Everyone's talking about you. Let me get a closer look at you.
Alright, off we go. Next battle. Me? There we go. Alright, where were we? Only a couple silvers left. Alright, let's try the next one on Nightmare. A fierce onslaught by Wei has pushed the Shu forces back to Chengdu. Liu Shan is forced to make an extremely difficult an extremely difficult decision as a ruler. Sorry, I can't talk. Survive Simish's grueling attack and wait for the right opportunity to launch your counterattack. He said hello like he was approached by a small cat on the street. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like it was curious and unexpected. Hello. But like happy. All right, we're going back to Nightmare. Well, at least it's not Jaha Jue who died from one of Zhang Fei's battle cries.
I believe your wits are a match for mine.
Most hated characters. How? Okay. The jump from Nightmare to Chaos is significant. Liu Shan, get out of my way. I'm trying to get to the officer. Can we pin him? Nope, we pinned the guy in front of him. He totally bodyguarded him. It wasn't a bodyguard. It was like at an occult gathering, and he was the sacrificial one that they carved the heart out of. Just the bystander who just gets grabbed from the crowd and then his heart torn out. Alright, there we go. Let's go up this way. I think that's the best route to go, possibly? I'm not very familiar with this map. Oh, computer lag. Jaha Jie was the reason Zhang Fei's battle cry scared the other night.
You will live to boast of facing me in battle.
I will not boast of anything, sir.
Sorry, but I cannot let that happen.
Oh. Okay, she has just appeared. Alright, at least she's not here. And the dust clouds in the valley.
Please tell me how you became so effective in battle. I would like to try and train to reach your level.
Alright, can you pin him? Hey, we can. No one to protect you and take the blow for you. I mean, quite honestly, he has so many swords. He can constantly be protecting with one or two of them and attacking constantly. Like, he's completely misusing his kits. He should also be able to, like, have like a swirling circle of swords around him that automatically block while he attacks.
Next time,
he should never take any damage, ever.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
I don't think we'll be coming back this way. Famous last words. So I'm going to take whatever's in this.
It is time to unveil my plan. Begin the advance.
We've been advancing, man. You're late to the party.
There's nothing I can do here anymore. See you later.
Where was that? Oh, he's way over there. All right. Ouch!
I aim for a higher purpose than you can ever comprehend. I refuse to
I heard a Musu.
I know you, although I would have preferred that you weren't the
Wait,
enemy.
Sha's the target, I believe. Where's the Sha?
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor.
Of course he's
across
outside the map. That's a Musu I heard behind me.
We are to rush the enemy unit and annihilate
All right.
it. Ready? Charge!
And now we have reinforcements. Just as everyone else on the map gets wiped. I'd rather be alone. As long as, like, if I'm the person that's
If I don't withdraw now,
is the objective and everyone else can die and it's just me on the map, I'm okay with that.
As always, my victories are
Hoverbird.
tinged with a
Wei,
hint of beauty.
Yue Jin, Shu Pengtong, Wu Handong, Jin Sima Yi. Why am I not placing any of those? I think I hate those the most in the factions, but I feel like I'm forgetting someone in Shu. Most hated characters, Jin, probably Zhugedan or Zhanghua. I know it's a hard choice between them. If I didn't have the history with Zhanghua, I would totally go for Zhugedan. Shu, maybe Zhuge Liang. Yeah, I kind of get that. Wu, none of them are memorable enough to hate. Oh, that's harsh. Wei, Cao Cao maybe? Alright, let's go this way.
How did you get so strong? I saw you on the battlefield and I still can't believe it.
Oh, I just had a thought. I'll come again and you can show me how you do it.
He feigns idiocy, but I think he's actually really smart. I picked the guy I played the least, being Han Dong. Wu was the toughest choice. I know, because they're kind of all equally, you know, memorable or not memorable. If we go to Wu, just going through here, I don't care for Taishitsu. Like, I've never, like, he always escapes my brain. Like, I just don't think about him. Lu Meng, to me, is kind of a meh character. Thigh Man's interesting, but he's meh. I don't hate, like, the character of any of these. There are some meh characters. I actually like Han Dong. Bro's got that salaryman aura. Hard to hate the Rizzler Cao Cao. Oh, I very much dislike Cao Cao. Because technically Sima Yi is Jin, although he was Wei. You know, since they change forces a lot, it's hard to, like, completely say one or the other. I dislike Cao Cao a freaking lot, but I think I dislike his son more. Old school Taishitsu was epic. Not a fan of his newer designs. Yeah, fair. Like, there are some cool characters on Wei, but the cool characters you really don't get to play much. They don't figure in much at all. Let's see, Wu. We just did Wu. Shu. Looking at these. I don't, like, hate any of them. Just there are some that are less memorable. But I really do not like Sima Yi. I'm with you there. I do not like Sima Yi. There's a lot on Jin I don't like. Alright, let's save before I forget, because I don't want to lose everything we've just completed. We only have a couple left. I haven't played Sing Sai yet, so I didn't want to do those. I guess I could complete the last few that are here. Ding Feng. What was this one? Shahaba. Since we're talking about Shahaba, we can do the Ow! I just rolled my elbow. That hurt. Alright, Shahaba Legendary Battles. It's a 1-star. Liu Bei's forces have overwhelmed Hanzhong. Xia Yuan is in charge of defending Hanzhong and has put up good fights, successfully keeping the strategic location of Mount Dingjun out of Liu Bei's hands. Upon hearing word of his father's struggle, Shahaba rushes to join the fight, defend your father, and defeat the enemy commander, Zhuge Liang. Yeah, Nightmare. We'll go for it. Alright, one sec. Scrolling. Ma Dai is now surpassed Pong Tong for me. Screw that guy. You didn't like Pong Tong? Wei is full of talented and cool, but the leaders give me the feeling I'd oppose them IRL. Agreed. Cool and talented people, yes. Hagman. Hated Wu, Lu Su, not familiar with that person. Shu, Pong Tong. Why do people hate Pong Tong? Wei, Pong Tong or Wei Yan. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. Wei Cao Cao, Jin Zhugedan. Fair. I'm on the dislike Zhugedan train. You guys hating on the hero of chaos? Blasphemy. I was so surprised at the amount of Wei people, like Wei fans, when I started YouTube. Just the vast majority of people in the comments were Wei or Jin fans, and I was like, what? I didn't realize that people could like them. But you guys have opened up my eyes, and I can appreciate differences of opinion now. But I truly thought growing up that, because I had only had experience with like the older ones, I truly thought that like Cao Cao was the evil character in the games. Like you were supposed to hate him. I didn't realize you were actually supposed to like agree with him sometimes. They are quite proud to announce it too. They absolutely are. I think what it is the people who are Shu and Wu aren't quite as like, as you say, proud about it. They aren't quite as ready to announce it to the world. But the people who love Wei freaking love Wei.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I was gonna say like, you know, like this is the Wei type situation. That's like what it is. It's like a cult almost. Their portrayal of good versus evil between Shu and Wei is good drama. Yes. Yes, it is. Wow, this guy has a lot of mooses. Ouch! Cao Cao knew how to get talented offers and didn't care about their backgrounds. True. But I think he didn't necessarily care about them either. Or the people.
I had not realized your skill.
Which is why I really don't like him.
With my life.
As always, my victories are tinged
Warden,
with a hint
Shu
of beauty.
regressive, Wu forgettable, Wei
Use every bit of courage you have and fight.
meritocracy, Jin, they won for what it's worth, I guess. You turn around and their passion for characters go way back. Alright, let's get the horse and go up the hill. Oh, we actually don't need to go up this hill. Alright, well, we'll finish this rotation and then go up the right side. That's what I get for reading chats. Oh look, we're playing Ring Around the Rosie with the reds on the other side. If I go this way, can I entirely avoid aggroing them and having to fight them? That would be ideal. And then we can intercept Wei Yan.
Do you need help?
Do I need help? I'm not sure.
You alone.
I was hoping for more pain. Unsatisfactory. Oh, you know what would be a terrible mechanic, but funny? Maybe not funny, but just kind of jerk, is if you fight someone in the water, you can exhaust them by keeping them and making them continue to swim until they just drown because they can't swim anymore. Or if you're able to continually hold them underwater, you can drown them. That would be morbid. I'm fueled by bad puns. Oh, I grew up under a master of pun fu. I have been trained. I just turn it off. I've tried to block it out because people have negative reactions to my puns. What is this? Breath of the Wilds?
It seems I have some
like the stamina from Genshin or Breath of the Wild. Yeah, both of you, same idea. Oop, I went up the wrong passage. We can use one here. There's a barrel there. I won't need that barrel, right? This is a 1-star. We should be fine.
I never expected I would have to face you in battle, but one's destiny cannot be avoided.
All right, show Eunice
It is
here.
an honor to face you on behalf of my lord.
I like the character Zhou Yun, but I do not like his voice in this one. Much too intense, kind of like Jiang Wei, but I like it better than Jiang Wei. Jiang Wei is just over the top. It's my boy, Jia Shui. Ow! I'm just hearing my health chunk away, and it is not fun. Not a good time. There is enough. I am just surrounded by musus. Alright, can we... And there is the Ma Chao. And another musu. It's just their electric personalities. Dynasty Warriors 2, Zhao Yun was something else, really. And it wasn't just you. I also grew up thinking Cao Cao was the bad guy. Okay, fair. Hey, Jahaba's visiting. Get to see the babyface warrior. Yeah, I should go find a couple clips of his lines. Okay.
At last, your time has come. Just kidding. They say you're tearing it up on the battlefield. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
I love that he wears so much armor and it just is like big and baggy on him. Kind of like, you know, a kid in a costume that he got for Halloween that is just doesn't fit him, but he is strutting it. That's kind of what I see Jahaba. I didn't think he was bad, but that was a side effect of Shahadun's coolness. I know, people were so biased by Shahadun, and I did not find him cool as a kid. I did not find him cool. I understand now that he has the coolness to it, but I was so biased against Wei. I begrudgingly played Wei, but I would actively avoid playing Wei scenarios. Jahaba's Wei has defected to Shu for fear that he would be purged from his position. Afterwards, he joined the Northern Campaign and is now engaged in battle with his former Wei colleagues. No quarter will be asked, and none will be given. Defeat Wei's elite soldiers for the pride and victory of Shu. Jahaba, kids wearing their dad's military uniform. Exactly. Hagman always, though, Jahadun was a badass. Oh, wait, why did that word just came out of my mouth? I'm tired, guys. My filter's gone. Which is true in any game. Alright, we're going for a Sima. Hey look, a Zhang. Are we related? Probably not.
I am Guo Huai.
Hey look, the sick guy.
No mercy.
Oh, someone just got buffed. Is there... yes, there is a banner carrier right over there. See if we can't get this guy before the banner carrier does stuff.
The most difficult spot.
Ouch.
I trusted that you would come.
That's my own banner character. Why was he... Oh, here are their banner carriers. Yeah, words. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. My left ear is telling me that it doesn't want to be squished by a headset anymore. My headset is, oh goodness, 15 or 20 years old, something like that. It's been through some stuff, and the foam on the sides are no longer squishy.
My victories are tinged with
But I can't find one that I like. Just, they don't make headsets like they used to.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Man, I was thinking about it this whole time. I don't have a favorite faction. At best, I would say the non-Mon tribes. They're actually pretty cool. Like, they aren't really... They're just kind of sucked into the battle. They don't want to be involved in what's all going on. They just want to have their family and just live. How did a headset last that long? You don't understand the level at which I will take care of something. My bird had chewed holes through the wires multiple times. The headset has broken twice on the left side, and I was able to push it back together, and then I glued it, and then it fell apart in a different way, and I glued it, and then shoved some paper to keep it, you know, at the right angle. And I have another one. I got two. One Christmas I got two headsets of this type. And this is the one that I've used for all this long, and the other one is still in a box. And I could bring it out, but I just am not ready to give up on this headset yet. The biggest thing about it is the, I don't use it for recording because of this, but it has an inline mute. That's why I love it so much. But the inline mute is getting bad. So it's not good. So the mic doesn't really work very well anymore. It's on life support, yes. I am doing everything to keep it alive. I have tried new headsets. I have bought and tried multiple new headsets, and none of them live up to it. None of them live up. Alright, we are now fighting 3 officers, one of which is Dengai, and there is someone here buffing them, so why can't I get buffs? I have banner carriers around me. Why can't you buff me, my own team? It's only fair. Ouch. That's actually a good question. I've never seen our banner carriers buff our allies. I've only ever seen their banner carriers
That is enough for one day. I shall
give
retreat
buffs
for now,
to the other
but
team.
I will return.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Alright, we are in the red now. It's Permamusus.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
There you are. I was talking with a friend about headsets, and I was saying, you know, that I had one that I held on forever, and then the inline mute began to get wonky. He's like, me too! And he's like, it was this headset. And I'm like, that's my headset. He's like, no way. Apparently the people who have had this headset do not like to get rid of it. It is like the headsets. They are now in our base. I think I should probably turn around and help out. I have no idea where my horse went. There you are. Why are you running that way? Alright, let's go back and help our base for a moment. Oh, look, a calculator. I'm so sorry. I'm just reading text and not words anymore. Good to see you, calculator. How are the inmates? Nope, nope, stairs. Nope, I want to go up the stairs. We are now no longer red, but we have full Musu, so this is okay. Alright. Don't want the main base to fall. Wow, there are 2 in our main base, and y'all are just standing out here? Well, we're not rioting, so we would deserve a treat.
If you are lucky, you will live to boast of facing me in battle.
That's great.
Speechless. I must try harder.
Now I really want a cookie. I've wanted a cookie all day, but now I really want a cookie. 10-hour stream, no. I did 7 hours last week, and that nearly ended me. I was nearly an invalid by the end of the 7 hours. That was harsh. I think at like the 6.5 hour mark, my brain just goes completely dead. There's nothing I can do about it. If I had like guests or if it was a co-stream, 10 hours would be doable, 100%. But if it's just me, ugh.
As always,
I could do it if there was no commentary. I just looked up and we are at pie time. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes. Pie time is like island time, except you just eat pie all the time.
Record as well as my pride. Next time, I will not be
I was talking to someone about time zones. And they were like, mountain time? That doesn't even sound like a time zone. It's like island time. It's not a time zone, it's a way of life. I was just reading a thing about humans having 3 hour maximum effectiveness. Really? Interesting. Like without break, like if you work 3 hours without a break, then you lose your effectiveness. I would believe
I
that.
have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble.
I mean, there would still be some level of effectiveness, but certainly not nearly as high as with a clear mind and starting anew. I want to beat you up in the corner, sir.
You will learn to regret this moment.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Hometown is safe. Let's go ahead and rush
Don't
to the
waste
end.
this opportunity. We must use this momentum to press the attack.
I think this is the best way. We're red, so we can just use the horsey musus since we can gain more. Nope. This way. Oh, it's a Don. Let's hit him with our
Why do you
horse.
stand against me?
There we go.
Is
That
this
was for
some
y'all.
kind of lesson you wish to teach?
Alright, one more time. Clearly why I lose the will
I know you,
to try
although I would have
during my
preferred
4th
that you
hour.
weren't the enemy.
Alright, that is Yuanji, and this is Asima. Alright, we got
Even
the whole
I have
family
to
here
set
at the
some
end.
limits. Your rampage has gone unchecked for far too long.
I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish by showing off.
There you are.
Other than ensuring your own death, that is.
More like they're effective, and afterwards they begin to slow down, and after about 6 hours they start to drag. Anything more than that becomes efficient to swap workers. Interesting. That would make sense. I used to get up and start my work at 6:30, and then, you know, take lunch at 11 or 12:30 because I would be so effective for that period of time. But after that, it would just kind of start going downhill. But then I got so much done because I could dedicate like my whole morning without having a lunch break in the middle of it. I felt so productive when I did that. Oh my goodness, I'm just being bounced between Lusus. Sibling Lusus. Oh, imagine being... My brain does weird things. Imagine being stuck in a love triangle between the two Simmas. Imagine how dirty that love triangle could get as far as, like, the backbiting and the manipulation and... Ugh. That would be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible. Alright. What do you have to say to us, sir? Boy-face warrior. It almost happened to Siva. I know! And that was even with the father involved. That could have gotten intense.
You're quite impressive there. I know because I've been keeping an eye on you.
Just barely through the little slits in your armor.
Just so you know, I'll be back to see you sometime. You're my kind of warrior.
Yes, the kind of warrior that doesn't take battle too seriously. You want to hear... Hoverboard messaged me. Okay, what are we hearing? Okay. Apparently this is old Zhao Yun voice lines. Probably we're gonna get an ad, so mute that and then let this play. What is the... Okay, waiting on the ad. Oh, we get 2! Geez, Zhang He is huge. Like I knew, but seeing him next to Jaha Ba, good golly, Miss Ma. I know, he's really tall. He's like as tall as Lu Bu in this one, which is like, but Lu Bu is kind of short. All right, so let's see what these have to say. Which one exactly? That's loud. Let's find a cutscene.
We must join with them to attack Cao Cao.
Never. I will destroy Wu.
Oh, this is old, bad voice acting.
I shall never forgive them. Never.
Oh my gosh. The graphic. I know you guys can't see this. Come on.
What is this humidity? I don't see.
Let's try. Let's go here. Okay, no, go back. I want to see this.
I have heard Lord Sun Jian is in need of some food.
Yeah, a little bit too epic. He's trying to be too epic. You will have to do some skipping. It's all cutscenes from all games. Okay. To attack! Cao Cao! Yeah, exactly that. that space was like, not quite. I love listening to the old voice acting. In need of some food. Yes. The overacting, like, it sounds like they're trying to overact. It truly does. But I think it was just like the era and time, and that was more acceptable. And nowadays it's really not. We only have 2 silvers left on the board. And then we are done. Right? Yeah, only 2. Sing Chai. A mock battle is being staged between Liu Bei, his team of battle-hardened veterans, and Liu Shan and his team of young, up-and-coming soldiers. Fight against the famous warriors such as Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, and show them the true power of youth. It sounds like they're intimidating the old martial arts movie. Yes, when they got dubbed over. Exactly. That's exactly what it sounds like. 100%. Alright, we just have to defeat all the green flashies. And this is a 1-star, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Fight me now for glory.
And wasn't the game initially in another language? So pretty much it is like a bad movie that got subbed over. That's pretty much exactly what it was. Sorry, dubbed over, not subbed over. Different things. Okay, sir. Mr. Phoenix.
I give up.
Alright, Phoenix is
pull
gone.
back for now.
As always,
Do-do-do.
my victories
Making
are
my way
tinged
through the
with a
crowd.
hint of beauty.
By the time my horse gets to me, I'm gonna be across the bridge. Suddenly I want to watch Fist of Legend again. That just made me think, like when we were young, I watched Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and then for whatever reason my parents didn't want me to watch again after we watched it the first time, but then we were at a friend's house and I got to watch it again and I thought it was the best thing ever. I haven't watched it as an adult, but I was thinking back to like movies I watched as I was a weird kid. I didn't like my favorite movies were not the traditional movies. My dad introduced us to like cinematography and would talk us through like cinematography and stuff and show us those types of movies and like storytelling. So we didn't watch like mainstream movies, we watched like older movies. So like growing up, my favorite movies were Lawrence of Arabia and Spartacus. And I was like 6. And that people were like, oh, what's your favorite movie? And I would list those off and their face would just go like, what? I was not a normal kid. And I blame my dad for part of that.
Can you please tell me how you became so effective in battle?
Okay.
I would like to try and train to reach your level.
There's a Liang and a Yue.
I never expected I would have to face you in battle.
I guess a Ying,
but
but
one's
both
destiny
works.
cannot be avoided.
Stand your ground and face me.
Ouch. There you go. Oh, well, we opened this, so let's go ahead and pick it up. Didn't necessarily want to open it, but it doesn't matter that much. Remember that thing we were talking about effectiveness and all that?
I have discovered
I'm feeling
my
it.
own weakness.
I'm feeling
I
it.
must work harder to overcome it.
I've run out of things to say.
My victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Alright, we'll beat a Zhuge up in the corner as I think of words that are intelligent that I won't trip over.
We shall pull back as planned.
You have an impressive
Alright, let's grab
array
the
of
horse.
skills.
This is
I
a
must
long
work
run.
harder myself.
Alright. She is in high spirits. Down. Ah, hello, sir.
Don't show me any mercy.
You cradle
'cause
robber,
I won't
you.
to you. But you already knew that, right?
We found out while reading through the glossary, or whatever you want to call it, the encyclopedia, there we go, that Zhang Fei married, was it Jahaba's sister? Is that what we read? Which took me back. I always pictured Jahaba as a young thing, and it was his younger sister, and Zhang Fei, like, as much older, and I was like, wait. Jahaba's younger, yes, exactly, younger sister. It's like, wait, excuse me? I think he's a cradle robber.
The next time I see you, you're finished.
I don't want this red, I want the other red.
My victories are tinged with a hint of
Why do you always come from behind, horse? Why can't you come from in front?
Can you please tell me how you became so effective in battle?
Alright, the god of war himself and the master of beards.
My sense of honor dictates that you must die.
My sense of beauty says that your beard is too pretty to exist on the same battlefield, and I am unable to grow a beard, so you need to go away. Weird, they added her in 9. Really? Jahaji, I believe, who was 13 or something younger at the time. Wow. How old was Zhang Fei?
I have no choice but to retreat.
As always.
It was
my
Jaha Yuan and
victories
Jaha
are
Din's
tinged
sister.
with a hint
The encyclopedia said that it was Jaha Ba's sister. 13 married to 20 something. Okay, that's not bad. I was thinking he was like 50 marrying like a 13-year-old, and I'm like, that's a little weird. Maybe 31 or so. Okay, that starts getting a little creepy. 30 to 13. Valid reasoning. Zhang Hun, that bear must be forced off the battlefield. Exactly. There it is. 20 to 13. Still cringe. Many cultures for a long time, like 13 was the age of adulthood. And it's at that point where, you know, if you would get a job or become an apprentice or get married off.
I seek a greater future, though you may mock it. For the sake of that future, I will flee.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
At the time, yes, but looking at it now, it's weird. Oh, 100%. 100%. All right, she's now visiting. Where is she? There she is.
So you're the one everyone's talking about. I'd hope to meet you.
I wonder if I know this voice actress. I'm listening to the... Well, don't know her personally, but I've listened to her on YouTube. She's on YouTube now, and she sounds a lot like this voice actress, but like less refined. And this was years ago, so I wonder if it's her when she was younger.
Your eyes. There's a kind of power in them. You truly are strong.
I think it is. I don't remember her name, though. She just pops up in my shorts feed occasionally. And I do not know her name. I need to figure out what it is, because that's going to bother me. Conquer Wu. Several years have passed since Liu Bei's death. Shu has finally set out their goals of uniting the three kingdoms. Xing Sai has proven herself to be a dependable fighter against the Wu forces. Stand strong in the face of your enemy and defeat Sun Quan. Wanda Li, I don't think so. Let's see. Let me Google. Nope. Not her. Oh, I have a mouse on the screen. Sorry, we're moving that.
I'll crush you like all of the others.
All right, what am I supposed to do? The green flashy is a friendly. All right, I'm trapped in here, so I need to kill these guys, I guess. Liu Shan, defeat and rescue.
I cannot let you
all right.
pass here. You should simply turn around and abandon your quest.
You should simply turn around and abandon what you're doing. Wow.
It shall be my pleasure to face
Ouch.
you in battle.
I thought he was done, and then he just smacked me in the back. I think you should add a little more rewards with points, because they have roughly 3k I could use to mess with you. I have some, but I took them away. I have so many ideas. There's not enough time in the day, and I have a video editor, but he's currently in Florida, trying to weather out the storm, so this week is really rough. I have so many things I need to get done, so I need to edit more videos than I was intending to. But what I was trying to say was, I'm trying to take some off of my plate, some of the video editing, so that I can work on things like channel points and such. He's on the verge of defeat. The gate just opened, man.
I too shall do my best to try.
Posture check. No! I wanted to slouch. I'm tired, but I'll sit up straight and uncross my legs. Fine. Apparently it was Jaha Yuan's niece after looking it up, not his daughter. Interesting. So I guess that's a cousin of Ba.
I shall be your opponent.
Interesting. Then the encyclopedia was wrong. Cross his legs. I will cross for you. I am a terrible leg crosser. I used to never cross my legs, and then I started doing it, and I can't stop now. And I know it's terrible for your posture and all that, but I can't not do it. Posture check. Sit like a check mark.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Ah! Ah! What the? Where did? No! I was not expecting that. The amount of effort I put into the button mashing, my whole body goes into it. It's nuts.
I shall return. Remember
Ouch.
that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
I want you all to help each other out. Unite yourselves in the name of virtue.
Where are we headed to? Defeat Sun Quan. Of course. Alright. Soon Ben. I read Soon Bean, like Mr. Bean. It's great. Yep, my eyes are fully functional. I'm not having issues at all. Ouch. Oh, so I had house guests for the weekends. Well, they weren't necessarily mine. They were the other people's in the house's house guests, but they knew me, so I was involved. So, long story. But one of them's a vegetarian or a pescatarian, and so we were trying to find things for them to eat, and the host was making tofu, or bought, so I bought groceries to help them, and then I got home before they did, and they're like, can you please help us by setting up and doing the stuff? And I'm like, okay, I'll marinate the tofu. And I got it all set up, and I know more about tofu than she did, so it was great, because I was able to help. But besides the fact, I finally made tofu that wasn't terrible, and it made me so happy. Now I want to try more recipes with tofu, because like it wasn't deep fried tofu and it wasn't quite shallow fried, but there was definitely a nice crisp on the outside, and I was really enjoying it. We won't talk about Hagman's wife hunting. Wait, we won't talk about Hagman's wife hunting in the Three Kingdoms. I forget what W stands for, but I know what game you're talking about. Ah, there's a Hollow. Hello, Hollow. You were very active today. I could not keep up with your comments. I was trying to read and react to all your comments, but I had to run and bring something to someone, so I hope I didn't miss any. Tofu and soy sauce? That's redundant. Just doubling down on the soybean. Total War. Thank you. TW is Total War.
I shall fight you.
Alright, Joe Tyser. I've made tofu before, but like way over marinated it in a sauce that was much too limey. And it just tasted like I was eating a sponge that was just lime. And it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Total War looks very interesting. I just don't have a PC. Oh, yeah. Ouch, 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 ouch. Nope. Okay, I didn't get caught in it. I thought I would get caught in the tail ends, but there goes Jotai.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
You guys can finish him off. I'm moving to the next. Nope. The horse is pretty close. There's the horse. They're fighting a blue guy, so they shouldn't ignore us when we go by, yeah? No, they're not gonna ignore us.
Don't make me laugh.
Alright, Quan. Oh, there's two in here. Oh, of course. They were literally on top of each other. They had become one entity. They were that close together.
You have an impressive array of skills. I must work harder myself.
Okay, there went one. They're there. Alright. Kind of want to kill Leon Shi first, but I am kind of curious about my health bar. This map looks like an old version of Chibi. Chibi, is that the one with the Battle of the Boats? Because that's what this one is. It's the boat battle one. Don't you smack me in the back. No, thank you. No, thank you.
My vision
There we go.
for the land has not
Ooh,
yet
the
been
boat battle,
realized.
yes. The chibi battle. Yes, that is what this map is.
With a hint of beauty.
So, good eye. Good eye. Alright, is she visiting? Oh, yep, of course. I nearly didn't check this corner. Glad I did. There she is.
You stood out more than anyone else on the battlefield. I hope to see you again. I want to find the source of your strength.
Good eye, mate. Yes, perfect. I was watching some interview with Hugh Jackman and someone else. Was it Hugh Jackman? No, I don't think it was Hugh Jackman. It was someone else, but I thought of Hugh Jackman while I was watching it. But they were saying, you know, like on a scale of like absolutely to absolutely not, rate the sexiness of Australian accents, and they both went like way not sexy. And I never thought about it, but yeah, it's really not the accent that you put in movies for someone who's really seductive, but it's someone who's a fun character. You would. Having subjugated Wu, Shu has now embarked on a campaign to destroy Wei. The Shu forces are confident and strong, and have brought Wei's military to their knees. Defeat Sima Yi and his army, as they resist defeat, there we go, with their might, and unite the three kingdoms once and for all. Australian Shang isn't real and can't hurt you, Australian. I was watching Bondi for a while, and my thoughts started to... Nope, now I'm going British. I always fluctuate between British and Australian. When I'm trying to do one, I do the other. It's the most obnoxious thing, and it makes me angry. But I was watching Bondi Rescue for a while, like binge watching it. And then, like, suddenly it just... You can't help it. You start trying to imitate it. There are quite a few of them scattered across this map, I'm noticing. What I find really interesting is actually how similar the Londoner accent and Australian accent is. And they actually, when you're from London, people will mistake you from being from Australia, which I find absolutely fascinating. And as I've been trying to kind of study the accents, I get it.
Your efforts out there make me feel
It's just
young again.
Australian is more forward and a little bit more obnoxious. But that's another conversation. Accents are really fun.
Learn to regret this moment.
I am back. Twitch crashed badly. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, welcome back. You missed my absolutely terrible accents attempted, so you didn't miss much.
Show no mercy. Go and cut the enemy to pieces.
That is... Holy heck! How many? That's like 5 of them that just spawns. We might need to turn around and deal with them. Ouch. Just a few, not that bad. There's 5! If the objective is for that blue dot not to die, we might fail. Welcome back, Kangashang. Hopped on through a bit ago. So what you're saying is kept my brain cells for now. Got it, yeah. Alright, they're on that blue dot. I'm scared. I'm not sure if that blue dot is our objective. And I know I can look, but I'm not going to. I'm risking it. That's a Musu behind me. For now. Yes, very ominous. You've kept your brain cells for now. My voice is tired. I cannot get into my lower range. Yep, he's on the verge of defeat. That sure is the guy we're supposed to... Horsey, let's go. The 5 people have come to just squash the little naive Adu.
I am Guohuai. I shall show
Oh,
you
look at that pile of
mercy.
red on top of him. Holy cow.
We're in danger. Everyone try to remain calm.
I'm here.
I've been told not to let anybody pass through here.
Holy cow.
Although I'm not going to get
This
myself
the whole
killed over
Sima clan is here. Oh, almost the whole. Wow, there goes my health bar.
So you want to be my opponent? Surely you didn't expect to be able to defeat me.
I see now just how dangerous a battle can actually be. Thank you for your help.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
I'm just a little stressed. I'm not speaking because I'm thinking about how to not die. And that is taking up every single synapse that is firing in my brain right now. My chair is swinging. You know it's getting intense when my chair starts swinging. And my posture is entirely wrong. That posture check did not last very long at all. Alright, we're doing a little bit of a run. Where are they at? Where are they at? No! Calculator! No!
I must work harder myself.
I don't want to do a posture check. Alright, sitting up straight. There goes another Musu. Don't you get the smacked by the Musu. There is not. Hydrate! Okay, we're gonna run and drink for a moment. It's better than drinking and driving. We could jump off this edge. Oh, there's a barrel on the other side. Okay. Alright. Let's grab that barrel. There we are. Just watching them all come across the bridge, their name is just converged into one. No! No more hydrate!
As always, my
Alright.
victories are
I need both hands to fight. Next run I'll hydrate.
If I don't withdraw now, then the world is destined to be overrun by imbeciles.
Imbeciles. Their favorite word.
I am curious to meet the one bold and
I was just
clever
about
enough
to
slay
stack
my
the hydrate
brother.
on there. you calculator did it for you. Alright, there we go. Grab the horse and we can drink and drive for a bit.
But I will return.
Alright. Drink and drive. The water bottle is low enough that it's making fun sounds. Hi. Monkey brand activity. Oh. Making sure I didn't miss a hydrate. There were just two. Alright, we're good. Alright, here's a Sima.
Not
Sima.
that you need to remember it or anything.
And then I'll save those until there's a more elaborate use, then become an absolute menace. Holy heck. For a while I had, Strollo. For a while I had, Mandarin on there, and I would do a, Mandarin lesson. Wah! There goes my health bar. We're leaving. Just two for now. DJ called another one. Alright. We're regaining health while we're running, so it's actually not a terrible time. Who's back here? A fan man. I'll just get him out.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Alright, horse.
As always,
Oh, Sima.
my victories are
Wow,
tinged
he
with a
wanted me so bad. He came all the way out here for me. I would have come to you, man. It just took a little time. Just impatience. Okay, sir. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, the gates are open. He was supposed to be guarding the gates, and he came way out here for me.
For now, at least.
I don't know whether
so
I should be flattered.
As always,
I want to come to you, man. I love taking things out of context.
I guess it was worth all the trouble.
There will be a day when people do start taking things out of context and posting them in places. And I'm going to be so much more self-conscious about what I say and how I say it. But for now, I'm allowed to be free and naive and innocent, and I am enjoying it. And a day will come where everything I say, I have to be careful. I like a barrel.
Although I would have preferred that you weren't the enemy.
It's a Musu. I don't even need it.
You ignorant fool.
Alright, let's get Sima in here.
Throughout history, none shall even remember.
For now, she says, yeah. There have been so many things. My editor, he's hilarious. There are so many things that I say, and he's like, I'm not including that. And I'm like, why? He's like, he just shakes his head. I will often catch myself after the fact of something that I said, and I find it funny. I'll edit and put it in there with the fact that I caught myself, and he's like, no, I'm not putting that in there. I'm like, okay, fine. Ow! Oh, if I hadn't Musu'd there, I'd be done. That was close. You could be careful or become a menace. The problem is, once you go down that route, you attract a crowd of people that I'm not sure is necessarily the crowd I'm going for.
Impossible.
All right, no one said hydrate, but I'm doing it. I didn't make the fun sound. Made the fun sound that time. Alright, so there's only one silver left. Guess we can finish out the silver in this session. There we go. The power of experience. Dingfeng is a kind, experienced worder. Lol. Alright, I'll do it again. When my water bottle gets to this level, I just enjoy the sound it makes. So I drink it. And then it gets empty and I have to fill it up. And then I don't want to drink it because I just drank a whole bunch of water. But then I start drinking again because I'm thirsty. And then I reach the sound where it makes the fun noise. And then I want to make the fun noise. And then it goes away again. Alright. Dingfeng is a kind, experienced warrior. To ascertain the depths of his own abilities, he challenges the bravest warriors of Wu to battle. Rush into the battlefield like a strong sea winds and blast away the enemy soldiers for victory. Pardon me. Ooh. I blew about 1.5K for this. My goodness. What the hydrate, man? My bottle is almost empty. It doesn't make the fun sound anymore. There. The fun sound is gone. We are past the fun sounds level on my bottle. Oh, look, a Ning. Of the gone variety.
You want to scrap? You don't stand a chance.
Do. My brain was just having a conversation with you guys, but nothing was coming out of my mouth. I was holding both ends of the conversation in my head. I'm really good at doing that.
That's enough for now.
I've absolutely been like riding in the car with my mom, having a conversation with her in my head, and then I get excited about how the conversation is going, and so I start actually saying my side of the conversation, and she is completely lost because the conversation I've been having in my head she hasn't heard, but in my mind she's been having this conversation with me, and it's the most funny thing. She's like, what? What's the context to this? They put him up for a sneak attack, yet he wears bells so people know he's coming. Exactly. Exactly. He's always theirs with bells on, no matter where he goes. And then if he's late, he's belated. Or blade. Kenpachi wishes he was that cool. I've had those conversations, and the next thing I say is random, because I've already simulated the conversation that could have happened. It's scary. Yes, exactly. It's relationship simulation in your head. Relationship? Conversation simulation in your head, not relationship simulation. That's entirely different. That's very much different. Schizophrenia. Got it. It's not schizophrenia. We're well aware of the fact that we're having a conversation and we're simulating it, but I am caught in a musu. But we want to run through the conversation in our head before saying it so that we don't say something stupid and we don't regret bringing it up. But the problem is we get so into our conversation that we forget that it's a good conversation and that we should let the other person in on it. That's a musu. Alright, Zhoutai is more of a threat. Let's focus him. There you are. That's Musu. All the planning just to say something stupid. You get excited!
I shall remember this.
Oh, I'm getting kicked in the face.
My victories are tinged with a hint.
I almost got my Musu off, but I didn't quite click it in time. Alright, she is the last one. Last remaining Wu. Hello, lady. Go away. No!
I won't forget this.
And I will sit here kicking the air. Hey, we have 700k. I think that's the first time we've had that. I also hate that I just noticed that you're using the boomerang weapon Zhurong gets an 8. Yes, this is the only weapon I've been able to successfully defeat Nightmare with. I haven't been able to do it with... What? We finished it! This is a different end scene. I did not expect a different end scene. That's really cool. Okay, we're gonna give everyone their dues. Of course they start with Shahadun, because he's the, as you say, the cool character. I love that it's a different end scene and end credits than the other one, than the other story mode. Or the story mode. All of these people who put so much work into it, most people skip the credits, and I want to give them their dues. Bro's using the entire time. Nice to meet you in chat, but I'm off to bed. Oh, nice to meet you, Hagman, not Hangman. Everyone have a great night. Enjoy the streams. In my time here, lurking and active, you had said questionable things that we have let pass by. I appreciate you letting it pass by. Bros was using the entire time. I have a love-hate feeling towards Dune. He's cool. He's definitely a cool character, but he's on Way, for one. And he also has some vendettas against really cool people, and I'm like, eh. Project managers get their own section. Only 2 project managers. Oh, CG project. Okay, that's for CG. Oh, they had motion actors. And then all the Japanese voice cast. He's cool, but I also think he's the biggest... I don't know what that means. And I feel like I shouldn't say it. Global marketing. So rather than like individual places, it was global. And what's programming support? 3 people were on the manual here. My goodness. Origami Partners Inc. And then all the Kois. Don't say it. Fair. That makes me want to brush my teeth? What makes you want to brush your teeth? Wait. Never mind. Never mind. And then the producer. There's one little silver thing left on the side. Wait, did it go in the order of the place that I cleared? And that was the last one that I finished, and I didn't technically finish it, so it stayed silver? Is that what happens? This would have been cooler if it was all gold. Agreed. Why wasn't... Why? There's still... Wait. What? There's still one left. Like, I haven't done this. Why did we get the credit when... I'm confused. I'm really confused. Alright. Defend Dongxing. Wei's massive army has attacked Wu, having just lost their leader Sun Quan. The Wu's forces cannot hide their unease. In the midst of this crisis, the great warrior Ding Feng rises to meet the challenge. Repel the Wei onslaught and emerge victorious. Alright. Alright, we're repelling.
Your wits are a match for mine.
I never expected us to have to fight
Alright,
like this.
there are four
orders are difficult
coming in
ones
on
to
my
follow.
position.
Why do you stand against me?
Ow!
Is this some kind of lesson you wish to teach?
Oh, and a dime. And a... Yeah, there are a lot of people here. 5. There are 5 here. Ouch! They just like come out of nowhere. I can't even see them. They're just around me so much. Alright, there is a barrel. Be aware of that. That's Dengai Musu. I can't say it's a Dang Musu. It's a Dengai Musu. Because, yeah. Let's get this fan man out of the way so there's just one less to deal with. At least we don't have to worry about them respawning like we do in Empires. That's just, yeah.
As always,
the whole respawning feature in Empires is so annoying. It's both cool and annoying. But, yeah, it's more annoying now that I've been haunted by people.
Much like the dance of a butterfly.
Very much so. I would agree. I think Dengai just got caught mid-flip. He was going to do something epic, and Dengai was like, nah.
I shall retreat
Nah, you don't.
for now, but I will return.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Nah, let them respawn. Alright, someone's been defeated up there.
That's enough defending for now. All units attack
Ouch.
the enemy's main camp.
Ah, of course Jugodan's the last one left alive. Alright, horse. That's a panda. I want a horse. Horse is just losing its mind on the bridge. Let's go ahead and grab both of these barrels. Because that one was entirely unhelpful. Have Lubu respawn at Hulao gates with increased stats. No! That would be beyond evil. That would be... That's just terrifying. No. No. Zhenghua still sounds like a cartoon villain. He does! You're right! You're right, he does.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Trying to like picture what the animation would look like for that voice. I totally like see the animation, but I can't quite decide if he's not an alien, I don't think. But he's not like, he's more like a business, oh, I got flipped. Businessman-ish, maybe, like kind of an average villain. There's nothing like terribly great about him. He might be like a businessman, so maybe he's dressed up a little. It would be beautiful for you, Lubu, to do that if it didn't happen to me. Exactly. A slender figure with a penguin suit of sorts, but he's a cat. Yes! That's a good description, hoverboard. Exactly. That's a very good description.
To retreat
Alright,
is
there
not
goes
necessarily
one, but
to
it wasn't a Hua.
As always,
Ouch.
my victories are tinged with
I'd
a
take that
hint
fight.
of beauty.
Let's grab these and do some run skis. And more people are going to be routed.
Your strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
Oh. 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 Why is my... What? We're pausing for a moment as my brain has a seizure. Not my brain. My computer has a seizure. Everything on my computer froze for a minute. It does this every few hours, and I'm not entirely sure why. And I don't think resources are being used up. It's just like every few hours my computer has a seizure, and there's no explaining why. All right, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I too would with 30 different intermediate saves.
I know you, although I would have preferred that you weren't the enemy.
Every so often plays with his claws and side-eyes you, then dismisses you. Good old Jean-Claude. Oh my goodness. Turns out your computer CPU was actually a human brain and has gone beyond the 3-hour mark. We did just, we were at 400, we're at 4 hours and 2 minutes. So we crested the 4-hour mark and it started to seize.
Movements have a certain beauty
Oh look, another bot that I get to ban. There we go.
Much like the dance of a butterfly.
Oh, do not get hit by the end of her Musu. We're good.
Okay, I give up. For now, at least.
Alright, if we get him before her, he doesn't enrage. She isn't as attached to him as he is to her, because she doesn't enrage. At least not emotionally attached. We'll kind of boop her over towards the barrel so we can pick that up.
Let this be the end. There's still much more I must accomplish.
Defense, and where's the horse? There he is. You call him and he stands like right out of range. Like, what? I've been here the whole time. I'm like, really? Another one? Holy cow. All right, there we go. Ban that. Just got hit with 8 ads. Life's not great. Well, it's 1 a.m. Good night, hoverboard. Go to bed. Time to get to sleep for 5 hours or something. I hope you do get to sleep, hoverboard. The 8 ads, so every hour 3 minutes of ads run in order to disable pre-rolls. That's the only way to disable pre-rolls. Let's see. 2 more minutes of ads. See you next time. Appreciate you, hoverboard, as always. Have a good one. Hopefully this guy opens gates. Sure does. Warden. I would too if there was a chance that 1, he didn't eventually come back strong enough to one-hit me, and 2, the point where he barely loses any pixels of health. Yeah. That's amazing. I love the fact that when you first meet Lu Bu, you're like, how bad can it be? And you start smacking him. His health bar does move, but he does not get phased by anything. He just stands there.
Don't make me laugh.
And then you get through your first full rotation, and he's like, my turn. And then you just run screaming for your life. I love just the way that they portray Lu Bu, and just I would love to see someone who's never played the game before get to that point in the battle, because, you know, when you first play, you're getting through pretty easy, and everything's pretty easy. You're like, how bad could it be? And then you're like, it's that bad.
To regret this moment.
Yeah, that's the second condition that would end that for me. More out of boredom. Let's just kind of do a little run over here. Hello, Archer. Someone Musu'd off somewhere. It's a Dingfeng. He is brain-warming someone over there. Oh, Sha, come here. There goes. Okay. Ow! No Sha. No Sha.
If I don't
there we go.
withdraw now, when the world is destined to be overrun by imbeciles.
As always, my victories are tinged with
I
a
can
hint
face
of
check
beauty.
losses all day, but once losing gets boring, I'm out. Yeah, true. True. There! We got another one? Wait, we get to go through this twice? This one's cool. This one's really cool too. It was that intended, or was that like an interim end screen that we encountered? That's... Oh, and then the image comes across the whole landscape. That's cool. Oh, Dengai. I would totally have a chip of Dengai. Like that 3D that was there. That was really cool. And then Taishitsu. Interesting characters they've chosen for this. The early bad end and the true ending. Yes. Yes. Stage designers, interesting. Event designers. Occasionally I misread some of these names, and I'm glad I'm not reading them out loud because they would get me in trouble. I take a chip of... I feel like that's not something I should say out loud, calculator. Japanese voice casts. Let's see. A lot of these people do 2 people. Do any of them do 3? Sun Jian and Shaha Yuan were the same... Oh, just in the Japanese, not in the English. Taishitsu keeps showing up. But did you use him for anything? There were some battles with Taishitsu. It's safe to say. Okay. I just wasn't sure if there was some connotation to go with it. But yeah, like having little like collectors chips of like these different characters of like your favorite, even a magnets or, you know, something like that. That would be cool. I think Dynasty Warriors could be productized a lot better as far as like selling merchandise and all that. I'd like to set up little mock battles with them. I kept thinking of Settlers of Catan for whatever reason when I was looking at this map, but oh, if they sold like these little things, you could use them for RPG games. They wouldn't be 3D, but at least they would be flat and you could use them. 3D printed chips or resin acrylics. Yeah, yeah. 1 or more new scenarios have been added. You can now challenge stages with an X marker. What? What? What's been added? 1 second, let's save. So I don't end up messing things up or things crashing. All right, so let's zoom out. Wah! There's more! There's more! I thought we were done! There's more! And then the true ending? There's more! There's more! I truly thought that was the end! These are the DLC battles! Oh my goodness. We're gonna talk to Ding Feng. I was truly not... This game keeps surprising me.
I like your look. You're like an unpolished jewel, waiting for the chance to shine.
Excuse me, sir. I am polished. I have been shining for years.
Did I startle you? Sorry. Meeting such a famous person caught me off guard.
You're obviously not observant, because Zhang He is the shiniest jewel on the field. Clearly a sign from the heavens to keep going. That's a very polished jewel. Axe weapon set, bomb weapon set, storm pike weapon set, mace weapon set. Great. Okay, let's just figure out what this is. It's a 10-star. Are they all 10 stars? Okay, that one's not a 10. Yellow turban. So these are just the regular. These are the weapons. Oh, these are legendary stages. Oh my goodness. All right, so these are our weapons. Extreme stages, treasure set. Treasure battle set. What's a treasure battle set? Powerful version of weapon types. Brush, sword, sword and shield, spear, twin rods, and mason. Guys, this got more complex. No, I don't want to do it. Great axe weapon sets. The enemy possesses a rare weapon. Alright, this is just a run to the end and kill them, right? So, let's give it a shot. It's a 10-star.
The subtle combination of black and white fur. The very pinnacle of beauty.
Fight me now, for glory!
So far, it feels very similar to what we've done previously. But, oh, let's not go through the center. Sorry. Oh, that yawn came out of nowhere. Alright, get some Musu off of archers.
I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies.
And we are being closed in upon.
Experience the results of my training firsthand.
I wanted to get off my gosh darn horse, you man. Alright, he is getting buffed by something somewhere. Okay, this is the banner character. Character, carrier. Hopefully there's not another one. Ooh, he is not taking a lot of damage. I'm just a little bit concerned. There's a banner character, carrier over there.
Fight me now, for glory!
Ah! Whoa! My health bar went purple and now it is yellow. What is going on? There's some defense over there. I think I should get it, but I'm scared. Because of that. Yep, exactly that. Archers. Archers are terrible things. Someone just took all my Musu! No! I didn't see anyone was here to take my Musu and they... now they're all here and I have no Musu. This is not good. And they're getting health because all these banner carriers have just arrived. Oh my goodness, Axeman, you just need to die. Just die, Axeman. They're getting so much heals! How many banners are there that they're getting this many heals?
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
Oh, my chat died. Let me refresh. Sorry, I'm not seeing this. Oh, this will not go well. Gotta bounce, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks, Warden. Have a good rest of your day. Banner carriers. Those don't do anything. Oh, they do something. On Nightmare, they buff. They buff the life out of the enemy officers. On Nightmare, they do stuff, Hollow. Got new Musu. Broski has a full bar. Wait, since when did banner carriers do anything? Only on Nightmare do they do anything. That's the only time they do anything. We got a Tiger Cleaver. Okay, one sec. Let's go into a city. Does it have something on it? I didn't need to go in here to look at the... Let's see. It was an axe of some variety. Was it a great axe? Tiger Cleaver, yes. That's a chunky looking cleaver right there. It's mediocre, though. I mean, it's 39, so it's better than the 37 that's down here, but it's not what I hoped. It's not what I hoped. Nightmare, everything changes. Everything changes in Nightmare. Oh, I didn't check. Did it have a seal, the weapon that we just acquired, that we should do something with? It was an axe. Great axe. Down. Nope, wait. Was it this? Nope, it was Tiger Cleaver. Double elements. Ooh. Let's go ahead and toss that in the weaponsmith. Is it blacksmith? I believe that becomes Shu. That becomes Shu Huangs and 8s. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of space available. What does the Royal Axe give? Axe Master. We can toss that in there. And then we want the Battle Axe. I know it's here. Great axe, not battle axe. Double elements. Okay, interesting. Well, I thought we were done, but apparently there's a whole lot more to this map, and then we'll see if we get another credit end scene. But I think I do need to end it there. 4:16, that's where we ended. I do appreciate you all for stopping by and keeping me company and the education that went on. You all have a great rest of your evening.